Alright. A kind day to all, I am Kinsmark, this is Violeta, and we are resuming Chapter 4, I think we're on, of our stream series, Dragon Age Origins, and I'm allowing myself...
The adventures.
The Adventures of Kaioken!
Seriously, go watch The Adventures of Kaioken. Like, for serious,
and
no joke.
I'm allowing myself an exception to my, name consistency in a series rule for streams, because otherwise I'll still end up going with my old name for months at a time, as long as this game is.
You did do the Live in 5.
Yeah. On, which social media? Facebook and Twitter.
Scarlet says hi.
Greetings, oh Scarlet One.
Lots of people like it.
Yeah, she's finally active on Facebook for the first time, like, since college.
Yeah.
And
Sherry likes my cover photo.
And she's quite possibly a little tipsy this evening, considering
yes.
we there's a reason we're a couple of minutes late in kicking off this evening. We just returned from fetching some food prior to stream, and we checked out a local Irish pub, Moe's Irish Pub. If any of you are here in the Houston area and are familiar with the Vintage up in the northern Houston area, and it's very good, incredibly good. Decent burgers. And she tried, what was the drink you tried?
It was an Irish float, which is...
it was like Bailey's, Irish cream.
St. Arnold's.
Yeah, St. Arnold's root beer, and... what was the actual alcohol in it? Well, I mean...
Captain Morgan.
Captain Morgan, yeah. And then I spaced and just realized, oh yeah, it's Irish cream. There's alcohol in that. There's whiskey in that.
Yes. And it was delicious whiskey. So...
yeah, I myself did not. I was actually kind of dehydrated when I woke up, so I stuck to tea, and I've now, as usual, my apple juice. So.
Scott says, big news for me. I'll be starting Krav Maga in a couple of weeks.
Ah.
Ooh, that's cool.
Enjoy, my friend.
We are currently waiting for new peeps.
Yeah.
Peeps to show.
One of the forms I've wanted to try for a very long time is Krav Maga. There's essentially a couple that I've really wanted a chance to start studying, and it's either remained out of my price range or I just could not find schools within a close enough commute to me to attend. I've looked for Krav Maga, and there's a lot of like gym style. I mean that insofar as it's almost more of an exercise routine than it is an actual self-defense course. A lot of those are cropping up, and that's not real Krav Maga, at least around here. There's a lot of less than legit Krav schools, and one of the other forms I've really wanted to try as, while I'm just kind of on a martial arts tangent.
Don says, hi, Kinsmark.
Hello, hello.
That felt weird to call you that.
I know, it's...
You can call him Mr. K if you want.
Yeah, some people have already taken to that, keeping the Mr. and just switching out the letter, which I don't mind at all.
We don't mind that. That's a thing that can happen. It's okay.
I appreciate the respect of the new name, I really do. The response to that whole situation and the vlog and the announcement and everything has been just staggeringly positive and supportive. So seriously, thank you guys. It's meant...
Everybody loves you, Mr. B or Mr. K.
I know, it's just, that wasn't necessarily in question. It's simply, it's a measure of support that seriously means a lot to me. So seriously, thank you guys.
Scarlett said about Krav Maga, it was actually you who put me onto it. It was just
really?
a very good hunting stream.
Oh, that was ages ago.
Menthius says, sup?
Sup, Menth?
Oh, can we tell him? Can we tell him what yesterday was? Can we tell him? Can we tell him?
What?
About yesterday?
Well, yesterday was her birthday.
Yes.
What does that have to do with Menthius?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
It's just people are here, so... Shush.
So, anyway, on the...
Scarlett says, Mr. Thousand.
So on the final note on the martial arts subject, I've wanted to take Krav Maga for a long time, and I've taken a couple of seminars on it, never could find an actual class I could attend regularly for it. The other I've wanted to try for a very long time is Wing Chun, because I come from almost every single form I've taken with the exception of some aspects of Kajukenbo in college, all hard forms, all very stiff. I've wanted to try a more fluid form, especially Chinese forms tend to style themselves somewhat more fluidly and adaptably. And Wing Chun is one that I've heard highly recommended, unfortunately, like many other schools, essentially. There's a lot that are less than legit, and thankfully I have found one that's very highly recommended here in Houston that one of these days I may have an opportunity to train at.
Dawn and Scarlet. Oh, no, okay. Dawn says happy late birthday, and Scarlet says happy birthday, Vi, and Matthew says happy B-Day, Vi. I'm going to my dad's B-Day tomorrow. In just 2 weeks till mine. Awesome.
Very cool. Well, and an early happy birthday to you then.
Early happy birthday. Lots of early happy birthday wishes. From the K's, I guess, since we're not the B's anymore.
Yep. Alrighty. Oh.
Our weak sauce. Okay, maybe I'm not so weak sauce if it took that much.
Yeah, that was stiff.
Yay, I don't have to feel bad. I'm not super pathetic.
And I apologize, however, if I am a little low energy this evening. I've had some issues sleeping lately.
Sock Santa says hello.
Greetings.
And Matthew says, so I will have good barbecue tomorrow.
Enjoy.
Very nice.
I haven't had barbecue in ages.
Don't worry, October 17th we'll be having barbecue.
That's true.
We'll be having your stepdad's barbecue.
Yeah, my parents are each retiring this year, so they're prepping and they're like making their large expenditures while they still can, while they're still making active income, and then they're gonna scale it all and actually enjoy the retired life, which is gonna be weird because
they're gonna get more active than they are.
Like they're each those kinds of people that are never sitting still. Like retired life for them is not gonna end up just sitting at home watching TV. Like he's gonna end up starting an agricultural
business.
Like he's gonna start doing pecans and stuff.
Well,
and what I mean by that is not like a couple of trees that he'll sell some stuff. No, I mean like fields of pecan trees. Like that's his retirement gig. My stepdad's kind of crazy. I love the guy though because
in an awesome sort of
like he's one of those that I think is he'll end up more physically active when he retires than he is currently as an active detective. Like
you're not wrong.
And my mom's idea of relaxation is gardening and working in the yard, which is why I was her little yard slave when I was a kid.
Don says currently playing Unturned.
Have fun with that.
Sock says, I have gotten Ghost Recon Future Soldier, and it's extremely tactical, and I think you might like it.
Cool, I haven't tried that one.
Scarlet says, me too. I don't know if he's saying me too to Dawn or Sock.
I've noticed a few people within the community have been playing Unturned lately.
But it's so much fun, how could you not?
Yeah, I think I may have turned some people back to it after the video released.
Though.
And if you guys have any ideas for future episodes for the gang and I to record, let me know, because like the one that we recorded with Noah and Bob, that was just the spur of the moment thing. Like,
that was literally we were going to play it, so we decided, hey, let's record it. And
we had just connected with them, and we had the idea of like, yeah, let's try some like PvP, because why not? And they were just like, why don't we record this? This will end up fun.
Okay, we have a question from Enthius. He says, just asking because I think you didn't say in the video, and sadly couldn't watch a lot of streams lately, how you came up with Kinsmark.
It's something I've used a couple of times in previous games. For some reason, I came up with it, and I started to attach a little of like a gunslinger feel to it. I've used it a lot in FPS games. However, I have
no idea why.
I have no emotional attachment to it, and that's something I wanted to make very clear for myself in moving forward. Is I wanted a name that came with no strings attached. I wanted something that will only carry the meaning that it accrues as we progress as a community, and as I progress as a creator and an entertainer, and etc. And it's something that, for some reason, I've noticed in myself. I have a particular attraction to names that start with the letter K. I have no idea why. I simply do.
It's bad.
If you guys could see a list of my tabletop characters, easily 90% of them all start with the letter K.
Yes.
I have an attraction to it. And a couple of other things. I actually researched it when I was still settling on a name. For one, I like the sound of it, and I checked to make sure that I wasn't like ending up with a name that apparently means some kind of like slur or obscene language or like a curse word or something in some other language. I couldn't come up with much. However, I did find it funny that it's apparently I just attract to Germanic-sounding words and phonemes, apparently, because I don't know if I've told this story on stream. A quick tangent in relation to this.
Hang on.
Just
pause real quick.
Okay.
We've got Sock, who says he's been playing WoW, and a level 5 dwarf named Broxison? And Sue says hello.
Hello.
Her name was Liberty. He says, I like names that start with A.
Very cool.
And
Very
hello,
cool.
by the way. New person.
Yeah, what was that name again?
Her name was Liberty.
Well, hello, Liberty.
Yes. And so no origin or background story or whatever. Just a random name?
Yeah, kinda. It's
Pretty much, sorta, kinda.
Yeah, there was actually in ages since past, in an old RP group, there was another character, not of the same name, however, it was shortened to the same thing, Kin, which I have no compunctions with any of you guys calling me that if you wanted. With Mr. K, Kinsmark, Kin, I could not care.
Any derivation is happy for him.
And the funny thing is, as I was going to mention, when I was a kid and I was still in that like infant speak stage, I couldn't actually vocalize the words for like grandmother or grandma, and so I just kind of slurred it all together with regard to my dad's mother, and so I just started calling her from infancy Amma, and that kind of evolved into Oma when I was a kid. And Menthius, you know exactly where I'm headed with this, because apparently I learned much later in my teens that Oma is German for grandmother. I had no clue of this. And since I'm like 75% German myself, I was just like, whoa, alright, I've got like Assassin's Creed genetic language memory.
Liberty says, I love that there are two of you streaming this game. Almost everyone playing Origins isn't on cam. I am myself playing Origins right now. Started playing it about a month ago. So hello to you guys.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, we're
we have
we're a few episodes into it. We're since you're kind of new to us, I'll kind of give you the rundown. We are weekly streamers. The primary content we produce is on our YouTube channel, which there's a link to down in the text underneath the stream. And we stream every Friday at around this time, usually for 3 to 4 hours. And we've taken to doing somewhat more like long-form games for streams, usually stuff like we finished up Dragon Age, we did some Shadowrun Returns, or not Dragon Age, why did I say that?
XCOM.
I'm speaking too quickly, yes. We did XCOM, Enemy Unknown, and then we switched to Enemy Within, and then Shadowrun Returns, and now we're on to Dragon Age Origins. So, hopefully, you'll find us to your liking. And usually for the first few minutes of stream like this, we just kind of let people trickle in. We've got some regulars that come around. And once it seems like we've got a fair crowd, then we will head on into the game proper. So, anyway, all of that was tangent and introduction. So, welcome. And, so on the language thing, I ended up researching the name Kinsmark, just like I said, to make sure I wasn't, like, accidentally cursing at someone in another language with a name that meant something I didn't intend for. And I couldn't come up with anything, terrible. And the funny thing is, I realized that it actually... the closest thing it resembles is certain Germanic, like, old fractions of words. Mark in particular, especially the way I've spelled it, actually having to do with the older meaning of the word mark, which is more of a march, and a march is like a county, it's a region. And what I like about that is that I've also kind of applied several languages meaning to it sort of in my head, and that it's, to me now, I've started to kind of settle into a meaning for it. You know, kin being a nickname for myself that I'm familiar with, that I used to have, that, as I mentioned, still, it's a neutral thing. It carries no emotional, like, strings for me. And it can also have the more literal meaning of kin as relations, as family. And I kind of like the somewhat gimmicky idea of turning that into, you know, the idea that as we've really stitched together a rather tight-knit community, and we are all from all over the world, like Minthius, you know, for those of you who are new here. Minthius is in Germany. We've got several people who are in Canada and Australia. We've got a worldwide community amongst the LLP, you know, regulars here. And I love that. I seriously love that. And I like the idea that some of us are very close friends, and the idea that we are all sort of kin here. We are of a sort of internet kinship. And I like the idea that it is also sort of a potential, like, adaptation within the name of Kinsmark to say that this is, you know, the Kin's mark, the Kin's land, our territory. Like, this is our space. This is our community. No, like, seriously.
No.
Oh, I thought you were laughing at me like you're putting way too much thought into this.
No.
You know I overthink things.
Liberty says, sounds great. I will subscribe to the YouTube. Thanks for the info. And Menthia says, points at himself, crazy German dude, which is what I was laughing about.
This is true.
And Stock Sandwich says, I'm half Polish.
Oh, very cool.
Very nice.
Alrighty. Well, since we have a few people in here, so now that we mention it, I think I'll at least hop into game and remind myself of what we were doing. Let's see. Lord Game. So we had... That's right, we had just withstood the zombie horde in Redcliffe. And my fatigue from not having slept all that well this week, notwithstanding,
I'm like a quarter Polish. Awesome. Stock says, I wish I was Jewish so I could have an awesome afro. Like Danny from Game Grumps.
If I grow my hair out, I get a white dude fro. I seriously do. It doesn't look good though, so that's why I keep my hair short. Like, when I was in high school, I was actually, like, as cliche as it is, like, I was in a metal band, and, you know, I wanted to actually, like, grow my hair out and everything. I tried, it didn't work. It never, like, grew out and then fell down to, like, fall and frame my face. It just kept growing out. And it didn't work. Yeah, as far as the lineage and everything goes, like I mentioned, I'm, like, 75% German, and the rest is all just European mutt. Like, I know there's some English in there's some Scottish, there's Scotch-Irish, which is, like, a group that moved into the Appalachians, so I've got some relatives with, like, 4 teeth amongst them. And what else was there? There's a little bit of Scandinavian. We're not sure whether or not it's, like, Swedish or Norwegian. There's something up there. I'm trying to recall the rest of it.
Sock says, BRB, gonna switch computers. And
Alrighty.
Liberty says, I'm sensing you guys are West Coast folk because of no accent. I'm watching from Los Angeles. Actually, you
Central
wouldn't know
Texas.
it, but we are Texan to the core.
When I was a kid, I had a much stronger accent than I do now.
Y'all don't even know.
I've taken great pains to divest myself of the accent that I had when I was a kid. And I know I'm over-accentuating it now for the sake of point illustration, but really, like, my accent used to kind of be something like this, in that, you know, I was well-read, I was articulate, and yet I still had a very noticeable accent. Like, it's just the way I talk. And when I was in high school and I started to really... Like, I essentially started to just hate everyone around me. I was a very angry kid.
It's okay, you're better now.
Yeah.
And Liberty says, Texans!
Yeah.
Yes, we are Texans. Matthew says, I cut my hairs today. Fresh shaved undercut again. So much
nice.
better. Scarlett says, I have Scottish heritage. My surname is even in Macbeth.
Very cool.
Very nice.
Yeah, I wanted to, because I'll admit, I was kind of an elitist prick at the time. I wanted to sort of, like, set myself aside from a lot of my peers and actually sound as though, you know, I should probably have more than one tooth. And so I tried to make efforts to speak very well. And when I went to college after I shifted around to multiple majors and eventually settled upon an English major, as I've always had an attraction to advanced writing and to, you know, older writing, and that eventually kind of coalesced into the fact that I completely removed the vast majority of my country accent. However, I can still kind of put it on at a moment's notice.
Put it on when
when I want to.
Necessary.
But yes, for those of you who are new to the channel, you will find I've something of an attraction and an affinity for accents, as I've won a few bets over the years from managing to convince people that I'm from some nationality or region or another.
That he's not.
And then at the end of the weekend, after we've all had quite a fun time, then suddenly revealing that all of that was a sham! And people are just staring at me like, no, there's no way. Yeah. I was so convinced!
And Menthius says, and why shaved undercut is good? 2 a.m. equals 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Frickin' weather. Wow. But yeah, we have to be careful this weekend, because the actual temperature is going to be 100 plus
it's gonna get 100 plus.
Fahrenheit.
And
with the humidity, that means more along the lines of it feels...
It's gonna feel like 110, 115.
Yeah,
like,
so
it's gonna get nasty.
Where were we supposed to meet the dude to go attack that castle?
I'm following the arrow on my map,
sure,
and it's pointing this way.
Liberty says, okay, so how do you feel about characters in your party and Origins so far? Can't help but hating Alistair and loving Morgan. We are opposite.
I am completely the other way around.
But it might be because we're a girl. I don't know.
Yeah, like Morgan, I cannot stand. Alistair, I have a soft spot for.
But the dog.
What's up, Tegan? Oh yeah.
The castle looks from here. You would think there was nobody inside at all, but I shouldn't delay things further. I had a plan to enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here in the mill, accessible only to my family.
Okay.
That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the villagers. Maker's breath.
Hi.
Thank the Maker, you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tika. Alone.
What? What?
We will need more of an explanation than that.
What? Who is this woman, Tika?
You remember me, Lady Isolde, don't you?
Alistair. Of all that...
it's you.
Why are you here?
They are Grey Wardens, Isolde. I owe them my life.
Pardon me, I would exchange pleasantries, but...
No, you wouldn't.
Considering the circumstances...
Please, Lady Isolde, we had no idea anyone was even alive within the castle. We must have some answers.
I know you need more of an explanation, but I don't know what is safe to tell. Tigan, there is a terrible evil within the castle.
We noticed.
The dead waken and haunt the living.
We noticed.
The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues. And I think Connor is going mad. We have survived, but he won't flee the castle. He has seen so much death. You must help him, Tigan. You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
Her son? Somebody?
What about Arlene?
Liberty says, I named my dog Head Bandana.
I named mine Diamond Dog.
He is. He's being kept alive so far.
Kept?
By the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far it allows him and Connor and myself to live. The others are not so fortunate. It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to come for you, Tigan, because I begged, because I said Connor needed help.
That's suspicious.
I have absolutely zero trust for this lady.
Well, she's the one who kicked Alistair out because she didn't believe her own husband.
Yep. Why do I get the feel? It's not just I get the feeling, it's I know you're not telling us everything.
I beg your pardon.
I don't care.
It's a rather impertinent accusation.
Is it really? Not if it's true.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband hostage. Came for help. What more do you want from me?
Oh, you know, the truth.
And I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it?
You already are.
It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Yes. Beg.
Do you think the evil could be some kind of demon?
I do not know. Oh, Maker's mercy. Could it truly be a demon? I can't let it hurt my Connor. You must come back with me, Tegan. Please.
Tell me about this mage.
He is an infiltrator, I think. One of the castle staff. We discovered he was poisoning my husband. That is why Eamon fell ill.
Eamon was poisoned.
He claims an agent of Terran Logains hired him. He may be lying, however. I cannot say.
Nah, I think he may be telling the truth. So why's he gotta go alone? That's the part I'm a little suspicious of.
For Connor's sake. I promised I would return quickly and only with Tegan. Tegan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
He doesn't have to order me. I'll do it myself.
We'll go
The
through
king is dead, and we need my brother now more than ever. I will return to the castle with you, Isolde.
Thank the Maker. Bless you, Tegan. Bless you.
Yeah, you got a little choice.
I have no illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on the other hand, have proven quite formidable. Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please do not take too long. I will be by the bridge.
I don't like her. Dawn says, why is Alistair glowing? We don't know.
I think it's like some kind of rage ability that hasn't worn off.
And you enter the castle using the secret passage. My signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Check.
Yes.
Alright. What exactly am I supposed to do in there?
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth and his men can watch for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get him out of there. Isolde, me, and anyone else, we are expendable.
It's mighty noble of you.
I will rescue you all.
Let's see.
I want to...
Of course you are expendable.
No. Yes.
You're a good woman. The Maker smiled on me indeed when he sent you to Redcliffe.
One fool plan on top of another.
Oh, shut up.
We're still alive.
Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
You're a good fighter, but I don't like you.
Sten's a bit of a fatalist. Alright, let's see.
Save?
Yeah, just in case it crashes. Because for some reason I have had some serious crashing issues with this game. Is there
Into the
anything else
mill?
I can do? No, I guess we head inside. Alrighty.
Into the door thingy.
Does anyone need to level? No, we're good. Okay. So, right, that's what this was. I saw this previously. I knew it would come up later.
It's okay, Alistair. We will get Eamon back. And the lady we're supposed to be looking for. Ooh, can we loot that?
Yep.
Oh.
Cool looking swords on there, though.
Are you sure?
I want
it's, like,
that
right
one.
there. Can we just like reach over it?
What? Oh, hi.
Get off my back. Get away from me.
Hoo-yah!
Jeez, melted or not melted?
I'd say melted. Hoo-yah! There we go. There we go. Yeah! I am so glad I took that widened sneak range.
Who's there? Is there anyone alive out there?
Hi.
For now.
Who are you?
Wait,
You're
you
a
don't look
mage.
like the Arlessa's guards. Are you from outside
You're the mage, aren't
castle?
you?
Uh-huh.
Possibly. Who are you supposed to be? We're not telling him about the
Yeah,
tunnel.
I'll ask the questions here.
Yes, I understand.
Good. I don't want any trouble from you.
Yes, no trouble from me. I understand.
Good. Who are you?
My name is Jowan. I'm a mage Lady Isolde hired to tutor her son Connor. Until they, threw me into the dungeon here.
Connor's the real threat here. Connor's...
Or it's Isolde.
No. Connor's possessed. I'm calling it early.
Okay.
Because if he was tutoring him, that means he's a mage.
Oh. Why?
Yeah.
What have you done?
You don't know? I thought everyone knew. I poisoned Al Eamon.
Well, you're awfully forthcoming.
Why?
I already know that.
I'm not proud of it. The Arlessa had no idea what I was hired to do when she took me in to tutor Connor. I know it looks suspicious, but I'm not responsible for the creatures and the killings in the castle. I was already imprisoned when all that began.
It is Connor.
First, Lady Isolde came here with her men, demanding that I reverse what I'd done. I thought she meant my poisoning of the Arl. That's the first I heard about the walking corpses. She thought I'd summoned a demon to torment her family and destroy Redcliffe. She had me tortured. There was nothing I could do or say that would appease her.
Sounds about right.
So they left me to rot.
Why did you?
Why did you poison him?
I was instructed to by Terran Loghain. I was told that Al Eamon was a threat to Ferelden, that if I dealt with him, Loghain would settle matters with the Circle.
Matters?
You see, I'm a Maleficar, a blood mage.
A blood mage? Well, that isn't good.
I dabbled in the forbidden arts, and they condemned me to death for it. I thought Loghain was giving me a chance to redeem myself. But he's abandoned me here, hasn't he? Everything's fallen apart, and I'm responsible. I have to make it right somehow. I have to.
Fair enough. So why did she need a mage to tutor her son?
A blood mage to tutor her son.
Uh-huh.
Connor had started to show signs.
Uh-huh.
Lady Isolde was terrified the Circle of Magi would take him away for training.
For good reason.
Connor? A mage? I can't believe it.
She sought an apostate, a mage outside the Circle, to teach her son in secret so he could learn to hide his talent. Her husband had no idea.
Perhaps her son is responsible for this.
I thought that too. Connor has little knowledge of magic, but he may have done something to tear open the veil.
Uh-huh.
With the veil to the Fade torn, spirits and demons could infiltrate the castle. Powerful ones could kill and create those walking corpses.
Let's see. I mean, I don't necessarily need to ask why she'd be frightened.
I'm curious anyway.
We'll hear his answer.
Because he would be taken away forever.
Right.
A mage cannot inherit a title, even the son of a powerful Arl.
Seriously?
She's also a pious woman. Her son having magic was humiliating.
So Al Eamon had no idea.
No, she was adamant that he never find out. She said that he'd do the right thing, even if it meant losing their son, and that infuriated her.
Right. How much magic did you teach him?
Some, but he's still very young. He can barely cast a minor spell, never mind something more powerful. At least not intentionally.
It's the unintentional I'm worried about.
He may have torn the veil accidentally. If he's involved in this at all, I really don't know.
Alright.
I never meant for it to end like this. I swear. Let me help you fix this.
I say kill the mage. He cannot be trusted.
He doesn't need to die, surely.
Give me a chance.
I'm kind of with
Please.
Alistair on this one.
That's kind of surprising coming from Alistair. I mean, the whole Templar thing.
How will you make things right?
Yeah, how exactly do you plan on helping?
I tried to save anyone still up there. There must be something I can do.
We don't exactly have Morrigan with us, so magic specialty is kind of lacking in this party.
And after that, what happens?
Yeah.
Afterwards, I assume I'll be arrested, or executed, or whatever people like me get.
Or you'll slip away.
I'm tired of running from the Circle. I need to account for what I've done.
So... that's commendable, if it's true.
I'm glad you think so. So what now?
Alright. I'll let you out. Don't you try anything. I will stab you.
You're letting me out? And what then?
Then I let Alistair figure out what to do with you.
You come with me.
Yeah, you come with me.
I'm not sure that's a good idea. I'd like to help out, but I'm not so sure I want to follow you into danger exactly.
Where do you think we're about to go?
This is... it's Gosh, this is sounding like some Star Wars stuff.
Then help. Just don't make things worse.
I won't, I promise. I will find a way to fix this somehow.
Mm-hmm.
You betray us, we will kill you. Just
See this sword? I will replace your spine with it. Alright, let's do this.
He's not with us, but hopefully he'll actually save some lives.
Yeah. I assume that means he's like roaming around and may do some stuff. Alistair disapproves, Sten disapproves. Yeah, I know. You guys will get over it. I'll give you some shinies later.
Can we give Alistair shinies because I like Alistair and I want him to like us?
He already likes it. He liked us. He had like a plus 18. He only lost like 5.
Of course.
Oh, where did you come from?
Those were the dead bodies.
Oh. Get around behind
Because
it.
isn't that just how that works?
Yeah. Yeah. Come on, die. Alright. There we are. Anyone left? Yep.
Killed him hours.
Jeez. I just noticed something hilarious. In combat, watch Sten's animations and watch his head. He like slings his head around like crazy.
Why?
I have no idea. The rest of his form is fine. His head looks nuts though.
Bethesda just released a Fallout 4 gameplay exploration video.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't get to see all of it, but I saw that they released it. I'm kind of excited to watch the rest of it. Alright, Splint Mail. Gather your party adventure forth, yes. Hi, creepy strings. Alright.
I'm mildly creeped out by the soundtrack here.
Save real quick. There we are. No one needs to level. Alright. Cool place. I approve of the architecture.
Yes. We need to find that girl too if we can.
Alright, I
Since we promised we would.
I can see on the map. Uh-oh. Crap! Patrols! Hit! So really, we just need to look around everywhere.
Yeah. We need to every door.
Yeah. Check cupboards and such. Alright. Sweet. Alright. What is in this room? Oh, insufficient skill. If I level, remind me to increase my lockpick.
Because we want in these places.
Because I suspect someone might actually, get stuck in a locked room, and I want to complete those. Whoa! What the hell? Shades. Oh no. Oh, you're creepy. I don't like you. Oh no. Alright, at least you're killable. Oh, you're creepy. Alright. So... I can't click on... Ooh. History of the Chantry, Chapter 2. What the... I could swear I saw a twinkly thing. Apparently not. Alright, I can't click on any of those. Alright. So that's where I came from. That's the door I can't unlock. Hi there. I'll wait for you to come to me. Sweep. Get him, puppy! Get him! There we go. Muy excelente. So that is where I just was. Alright. Anything? Cannot grab that. Now, those are some awfully, colorful fruits. Whoa! Ah, crap, there's a mage amongst them. What the hell? It's got, skulls on its hands. finally figured out why dual striking is a good form for a rogue. Because it seems as though the accuracy penalty is negated by the fact that it's easier to strike someone from the rear. Which means I'm essentially dealing more damage if I'm sneak attacking them, since I'm using the dual striking thing, without much of a cost to accuracy, since it's easier to hit them.
Scarlet says that great sword is way too heavy.
Yeah. Alright. I'm liking this method. I'm liking this. Come on, come on. Dude. Stab it! Stab it! Alright. Corpse gull. Ew.
Dual striking disables backstabbing, says Steve Mario.
It does? Hmm.
I'll get on it.
Lifestone, what is that? Huh, cool. Alright. So perhaps I was wrong about the sneak attack thing. Oh, hi! Ah, crap. Hounds! My hound is superior! Alright, I guess I'll disable the dual strike then. I love how these aren't even undead dogs, like, even the undead just avoided this room because the dogs were defending it with their lives. Oh. Oh, crap. Oh, God! Oh, God, get off me! Oh, God! No! No! Doggy, run! Doggy, are you truly superior? Kill it!
Of course.
Diamond Doge!
Of course he's superior.
Get him, Diamond Doge! Charge, yes!
See, I told you he's superior.
Doge is victorious! Alright.
Ooh! Color!
So... I'll take that. Whoa. Cool. Goddess of the Hakon Winter's Breath, Warpaint of the Tempest.
Yes.
A lamb bone. Oh, it's a gift.
Oh, we can give him a bone.
You know what, doggy? I'm giving you the bone because you just won us that fight.
We love you.
So, let's see. How do I do? Let's see. I can't recall. How do I give gifts?
I don't know.
Plot items, accessory. Is it a plot item? No. Crafting. Other? Yes. Do I just drag it to him?
Try it.
I can't tell whether that worked. Is it still in my inventory?
Did we drop it?
No. I think I gave it to him. I should have checked. Oh, he loves me anyway.
I have no idea.
I don't know. Alright, let's test this and see if that worked. I'll give Alistair a silver bracelet, I guess.
I don't know if he'll like that though.
I don't know.
Because they might get upset with us if we give them something they don't like.
I don't think he'd like a tribal necklace.
Well, probably.
I'll try giving him the bracelet. So, heavy silver bracelet inscribed with dwarven runes. Well, maybe he wouldn't. I guess I'll save that for if we get a dwarf.
Guys,
Ooh,
how does gifting work?
Bronze symbol of Andraste.
Yeah.
That's probably for Liliana.
Yeah, but he was also a Templar. And he had a symbol of Andraste, but it was broken when he had to leave home.
That's right. That's right. Well, you can have this one then. So he's currently at plus 13.
Is that for me?
Haha! Alright, now he's at 18.
Wow.
We made him so happy!
Alright.
He's like, wow!
Sten, no gifts for you. You've been a dick lately.
And we're just like, we love you!
Your gift is combat, Sten.
Have we leveled yet?
No.
How long till we level?
Ooh, hello. What is in here? Private documents.
Ooh,
A list of household accounts and expenditures over time, useful for merchants negotiating contracts and wages. Alright.
We might
Well,
want that
I'll
for
give
something.
someone some insider trading information.
Yes.
While I'm at it, steal some silver from the castle, because why not? Whoa, Jesus!
Owie.
Rude!
We should have been
Ow!
We should have been more careful back then.
Well, that was unexpected.
You got injury kits and injured companions, says Steve Mario.
Wait, I have injured companions.
You had injured companions. Like, I think you could use the injury kits to not have
Oh.
her.
I have a concussion.
Oh!
Penalty to magic, use an injury kit.
Okay, what about everybody else?
I hadn't even realized that was a thing.
Oh god.
Oh jeez, Alistair is all fucked up. He's deafened. A cracked skull. Crushed arm.
Oh my god!
No wonder we're getting our asses kicked. Oh, poor puppy. Puppy has head trauma. Bleeding. A wrenched limb.
Say what you must.
Damaged eye.
Damaged eye.
Coughing
up blood and Jesus.
Okay, Alistair, let's give Alistair one because he's our tank. He needs to
oh. Well, I think Alistair had the worst.
Yeah.
So
Alistair
we'll give
is all
you
fucked up.
injury. Oh. How do I. Do I just. How I do.
Did it work?
I have. Yay! Alright, so.
Go back to Alistair.
Sten lesser injury kit.
Wait, no, give that to the puppy. Puppy
We
deserves it more than Sten.
We have 9 of these, so we've got enough for everyone.
Okay.
Oh, they only got rid of 1 though. Alright, well, I'll use one on me. I think that worked. Yeah.
Puppy deserves health.
And then. Can I use multiple at the same time?
I don't know.
Is the puppy okay now?
No, it didn't. You can't use multiple at once.
Oh. Alright, I gotta let it, like,
recharge.
Cool down. There we are. Alright. Thank you for pointing that out. I had no idea.
We didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my god,
Yeah.
no wonder we're sucking so bad.
Yeah, it's no freaking wonder I was getting my ass kicked all the time.
Oh.
I had no idea injuries were even a thing.
We were so clueless, it was almost painful.
Man, I'm running out of these. Alright, so Sten is fine. Now, one last one for him. Alright, cool. So, let's resume. Now, I know I've already, there we are. Oh, hi, who are you?
Valina,
don't hurt me.
that's the... I'm not going to hurt you.
Calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm so frightened. These monsters are everywhere.
Uh-huh.
My name's Valina.
It's her...
Is she?
The
All right.
girl we're looking for.
What happened to everyone?
Mostly zombies.
The Smith's daughter?
You know my father. I want to go back to the village. Is there a way out of here?
Yep, secret tunnel.
There's a tunnel.
But the monsters!
I killed him.
I'll find my way. I can run fast and I know the castle. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bolt. Bolt, you're like, your life depends on it.
Run fast, fast like bullet. Alright, let's grab some of those. She's not, like, actually running, is she? Okay. And I already tripped the friggin' trap, so she's not gonna get fireballed. Okay, whatever. Let's roll.
Thank you, again.
Yeah, because that was very helpful information. Thank you again. Whoa, hi there. Curse wipe.
Good lord. Mad
So many.
Skylar says more like fast like arrow. Yes.
Yeah, it's true.
Yes, more like fast like arrow.
No, attack! Thank you. Nice. Did he just say my ankles? Are you injured again? Already? Stan? No, you're fine. Okay.
He's okay.
Alright. What were you all guarding?
Matthew says, by the way, I used Steam to refund first time a day ago, and I'm surprised it worked just fine.
Nice.
Got it. Alright.
Alright, where does this go? This goes down into the cellar.
Save.
I'm doing like that slow-mo walk.
Save. Just save. Then go down.
Save, and...
I want to know what's in the cellar, man. I have a bad feeling about the cellar.
The cellar's awfully bright.
Skylights. Ooh, it's all loot.
I need to level my lockpicking. Ew. Large wooden round shield.
Is any of it better than...
Hey, Alistair.
Is that better than yours?
You use a shield, right?
Oh, is that the amulet? No.
Runic worry token.
That must just be a thing that he has.
So... No, this is
not good.
Nowhere near his.
Okay.
We'll just sell it later.
Did we need to put any more new paint on the puppy?
Nah. Ooh, steel bracers. Those are a gift.
Love letter. Wait. Gift? Like, can we, wood.
Exquisite carvings of warhounds on them. Cool. Take all.
Who do you think would like that? Alistair, can you fall in love with me?
I don't know, I was gonna say Sten might like him. I'm not sure Sten has earned a gift, though.
No, he has not yet earned a gift.
Sten's still kind of a dick.
Oh. Do we want to go and open the gate? Or should we go back inside? I don't want anyone to get hurt.
Yeah.
I think they might die if we let them in.
Yeah, because I think that's the castle proper. So...
Was there stuff we haven't explored yet in that area?
Yeah, there was a few rooms I hadn't checked. So let's see. And maybe if I fight a few more zombies, I'll level and then I can increase my lockpicking and open that door and that chest and
all the cool things that we...
nice stuff.
This must be the servants' quarters or something.
Yeah. Ah, you're locked too? Crap. Well, there goes that choice.
Yep.
I still like this sword. I'm sorry, Alistair. I had to steal your cool sword. Shit, what? Oh. Oh, hi.
Kill them!
Yeah, great. Owie.
Well, see, the thing is if
What the hell is... Oh. Hi. Hi there. Oh, I just realized. It pulled me away from the rest of the party.
Oh, God.
Not cool, man. Don't be that guy. Do not be that guy. Use the... Thank you. Shank it. Shank it. There we go. Alright. Now, stab the Revenant.
Yeah.
You look like the freaking Witch King.
Kill it.
Dirty fighting. Dirty fighting.
Fire.
Alright, let's see. Oh, no, no.
Down,
Crap. What the...
Alistair, be careful.
It's kind of annoying that no one else in the party can use items except me. Do I have to, like, individually distribute items amongst characters?
We did it. We did it.
Cool! Alistair killed the Revenant. Oh, there's still so many skellies. There we are. Alistair, do you have a healing thing? I mean, you were like a holy warrior. That means you have healing, right?
That they're healing.
I don't know. Sweet. We're alive.
Are we? Go back to us. Go back near us. You need to go near us. Your
Yeah.
body. So we wake back up.
Hey Kai, wake up. Thank you.
Okay, now heal and loot.
What did the Revenant have? He had a Healy's. Alright, that's... Revenants are freaking creepy.
That's her spirit what?
Spirit balm.
Party
Injury
can't
kit.
use consumables.
So I need to like distribute items amongst everyone. It's kind of annoying.
Did we level yet?
No.
Damn it. Lock picking is next on the list.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, so I think I'll do
we're hurt
that.
again.
Am I? Crap.
Oh, that's
Damage
what happens
die.
when you get knocked out.
Yeah, when you get KO'd, you get an injury. I see.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Suddenly, aha. Ha.
Alright,
I
so...
get it.
Lesser
Oh
injury
no, see,
kit.
this is the party inventory. Everybody should be able to get to it.
Yeah, but on their
Hotbars.
on their hotbars.
No, you have to put it on there.
So
You're gonna have to put the
I wonder, do I have to actually distribute it or?
Just put them on the hotbars because that's
me-
party inventory.
yeah, hang
Everybody
on.
has access.
Yes. Okay, so putting it in one doesn't take it away from the other.
No.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna put
Just put the Healy
those
things with
in everyone's inventories then. There we go. All right. Well, that solves that concern. I was worried I'd have to actually like divide them up amongst everyone. All right, allow me a quick moment to actually do all of this.
There's no distributing. You have a number of heal pots in your backpack, and everyone uses the ones in your backpack.
Yeah,
Awesome.
that's cool. All right, it's not quite as annoying as I was worried it would be. Doge.
Hey.
For some reason, Doge has access to a backpack. We're not gonna question it.
He's smart, obviously. Ooh, ask
There
him
we
if he can find anything.
Yeah, let's do that. Is there anything cool to find here, Doge? That's charming.
In an inconspicuous area. No, it was inconspicuous. You see
Uh,
anything interesting?
anything interesting? Found a piece of wood carved with curious symbols. Cool. You don't really know what it is, but it looks like it could be used as some kind of weapon. Is it a staff?
I don't know.
Did you find a staff, boy? Piece of wood viridium. Yeah, it's a staff.
So we need to.
Cool.
We need to repair it. I think. No, we
No?
just can't use it because we're not.
We just
strong
can't use it. We'll see if Morgan can use it.
That's cool.
Good boy.
You good puppy.
Who found us a magic staff?
He's like, I did. See, he inconspicuously relieved himself because he's a conscientious puppy. He's a good boy.
Anything around here?
I don't know.
I don't think so. All right. Well, inside we go.
I'll get up.
Let's hope. No, I'm scared.
Okay.
We need to level. Hi.
What? You're getting puppeteered, aren't you? Yep. Yep. Connor's a creepy little son of a gun.
And his uncle makes him happy. His mom looks so horrified right now.
So these are our visitors. The ones you told me about, Mother.
Yes, Connor.
It's not your voice.
And this is the one who defeated my soldiers. The ones I sent to reclaim my village.
Yes.
And now it's staring at me. What is it, Mother? I can't see it well enough.
This is an elf, Connor. You've seen elves before? We have them here in
Your
the
son's
castle.
possessed, lady.
Oh, I remember. I had their ears cut off and fed to the dogs. The dogs chewed for hours. Shall I send it to the kennels, Mother?
Connor, I beg you. Don't hurt anyone.
Mother? What's happening? Where am I?
Oh, thank the Maker. Connor, can you hear me?
It's just toying with you,
Get away
lady.
from me, fool woman. You are beginning to bore me.
Grey Warden, please don't hurt my son. He is not responsible for what he does.
Sam, get the fucking holy water!
What are they? I can't read those.
So he is the evil you spoke of. You've been protecting him. What did you do with Von Tegan? I have no intention of hurting him. Merely exercising him.
I wish I could say the same. Wait. No, I don't.
Connor didn't mean to do this. It was that mage, the one who poisoned Demon.
No, it
He
wasn't.
started all this. He summoned this demon. Connor was just trying to help his father.
It was a fair deal. Father is alive, just as I wanted. Now it's my turn to sit on the throne and send out armies to conquer the world. Nobody tells me what to do anymore.
Nobody tells him what to do. Nobody! Ha 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 ha!
Quiet, Uncle! I warned you what would happen if you kept shouting, didn't I? Yes, I did. But let's keep things civil. This woman will have the audience she seeks. Tell us, woman, what have you come here for?
Well, I think we'll just speak directly to the demon. Just, I came to stop you.
I'm not finished playing. You can't make me stop.
Sure I can.
I think it's trying to spoil my fun, Mother.
I don't think.
Clearly.
Of course you don't. Ever since you sent the knights away, you do nothing but deprive me of my fun. Frankly, it's getting dull. I crave excitement and action. This woman spoiled my sport by saving that stupid village. And now, she'll repay me.
What?
Ah, crap.
Oh boy.
Tegan, no! That's Van Tegan.
Can I just knock him out? You know,
Kill him.
hamstring him?
There's gotta be something we can do. What's that? Weird light.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Tegan.
I didn't wanna.
I like you. But
Whoa.
maybe we should have brought Mage.
Not sure it would necessarily help. And where the hell did the jackass in the cell downstairs go? I thought he was gonna help.
I don't know.
Tegan. Oh, Tegan. Are you alright?
Well, he's
I am
able to stand.
better now, I think. My mind is my own again.
Blessed Andraste. I would never have forgiven myself had you died. Not after I brought you here. The fool I am.
Yes, yes you are.
Please. Connor's not responsible for this.
He half is.
There must be some way we can save him.
You knew about this all along.
Yes. I didn't tell you because I believed we could help him. I still do.
I'm sorry, my lady, but Connor has become an abomination.
Oh, here he
He's
is.
no longer your son.
You!
Conveniently late.
You did this to Connor!
I didn't summon any demon. I told you. Please, if you'll let me help.
Help? You betrayed me!
Shut the hell up.
I brought you here to help my son, and in return you poisoned my husband?
This is the mage you spoke of? Didn't you say he was in the dungeon?
He was. I assumed the creatures had killed him by now. He must have been set free.
Yeah, he'll get what's coming to him. Right now he's useful.
I know what you must think of me, my lady. I took advantage of your fear. I'm sorry. I never knew it would come to this.
Well, I shan't turn away his help. Not yet. And if Connor is truly an abomination...
He's not always the demon you saw. The Connor is still inside him, and sometimes he breaks through. Please, I just want to protect him.
Isn't that what started this? You hired the mage to teach Connor in secret, to protect him.
That.
If they discovered Connor had magic, then they'd take him away.
Wah.
I thought if he learned just enough to hide it, then...
Alright, let's see here. What are the options?
I wouldn't normally suggest slaying a child, but he's an abomination. I'm not sure there's any choice.
There is another option, though I loathe offering it. A mage could confront the demon in the Fade without hurting Connor himself.
Really?
What do you mean? Is the demon not within Connor?
Not physically. The demon approached Connor in the Fade while he dreamt and controls him from there. We can use the connection between them to find the demon.
You can enter the Fade, then? And kill the demon without hurting my boy?
No, but I can enable another mage to do so. It normally requires lyrium and several mages, but I have blood magic.
So... what difference does that make?
Lyrium provides the power for the ritual, but I can take that power from someone's life energy. This ritual requires a lot of it, however. All of it, in fact.
So, someone must die. Someone must be sacrificed.
Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade. I can't enter because I'm doing the ritual. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. It's not much of an option.
It is something to consider.
Is there no other method?
The power has to come from somewhere, and that means either lyrium or blood.
And I'm assuming we have a certain shortage of lyrium.
I will be the sacrifice.
Okay.
What? Isolde, are you mad? Eamon would never allow this.
Either someone kills my son to destroy that thing inside him, or I give my life so my son can live. To me, the answer is clear.
Blood magic. How can more evil be of any help here? Two wrongs don't make a right.
Fight fire with
Connor
fire.
is blameless in this. He should not have to pay the price.
It's up to you, my friend. You know more about such things than I do, and it's your companion going into the Fade. The decision is yours.
I assume they're referring to Morgan. Let's see. There must be another way to enter the Fade. Like, seriously, we aren't considering the lyrium option here. Do we have a complete and total lack of that?
You can find lyrium and more mages at the Circle of Magi, if they would even do it.
Circle Tower is not far from here.
That is an excellent point. One of the treaties is also for the Circle of Magi.
Ha-ha!
The tower is about a day's journey across the lake. You could attempt to get the mage's help.
But what will happen here? Connor will not remain passive forever.
So...
We either kill someone,
or we roll the dice, and Connor may or may not kill someone. So it's either guaranteed kill someone, or maybe kill someone. I mean, maybe is a more favorable option.
Exodus Angel 1 says, what difficulty are you playing on?
Currently on easy, because I found the normal level to be just infuriatingly rage-inducing.
Bobman says, car crashes through wall. I made it!
Just in time to help us with a decision. So what do you think? I mean, like...
We can't kill someone...
I don't know, I'm kind of knee-jerk on the whole just like, well, this is all her fault, essentially. She wants to redeem herself and save her kid, which I can understand. And time is kind of the essence. However...
There is also the fact that the Blood Mage can use this as a way to redeem himself, too.
Exactly. Like, I'd be willing, if it means saving the Arl's kid, to say, well, you tried to kill the Arl, failed, and then saved his kid. I'd say, slate clean. So, I mean, we have some choices here.
Bobman says, I've been here the whole time. Ignore that last one. Definitely not lying about that. I don't know who it is, but kill them. The blood gods will demand sacrifice.
Blood for the blood gods.
Exodus Angel says, if you're playing as a rogue or archer rogue, you can break this game if you have the right build. And the chosen one, 465, says it can get a little hard sometimes. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's a BioWare game, so there's gonna get to tough choices.
About it, it might be because we kept getting KO'd, and then we'd come back, and we'd be, like, crippled, and we didn't know it.
Yeah.
And no wonder we kept getting worse. Yes, we did.
I'm still getting my ass kicked sometimes, even on easy, so I'm keeping it at this level.
Bobman says, roll knife. The roll knife demands blood. Exodus Angel says, go into the fade. Bunny says, kill the little fucker.
Nah, I'm not killing a kid, because I mean,
He did it while he was dreaming.
It's
he's
not.
Gonna have to go to the circle.
It's not the kid's fault. If there's anyone at fault here other than the demon itself, it's this lady.
Yeah, Exodus Angel says, don't kill Connor. I'm guessing that's important later.
Yeah. So, like I said, it's either we let her
go to the mages.
Yeah, either we let her sacrifice herself and redeem herself, or we roll the dice and head for the mages straight away.
Bunny says, it's a Bioware game. It's bound to get tough choices. If those choices ain't DLC.
Yeah. This predates the worst of their DLC shenanigans. So, like, I tend to be one of those spur-of-the-moment, in-the-action kind of thinkers. Like, I'm straight up willing. I also respect personal choice. No one's forcing her into this. She elected for it and volunteered, so...
Exodus says you need to enter his dreams to save him.
Yeah.
Alright, let's... If she's sure, ask her if she's sure. Perhaps not.
Yeah, perhaps not.
Still, we must make a decision.
So, are you sure you're ready to die?
If there is even a chance to save Connor, I am.
You rest your hopes on this young mage. He poisoned Eamon, and he could take your life power and attack for all we know.
And I'll stab
It
him.
would be a fool to try. No, I am willing to take his word. I would give my life for the chance to undo what I have done.
I still do not agree, but it cannot be my choice.
I kind of respect her reasoning here. So...
Yeah...
I mean, it's probably going to piss Alistair off. I mean, we can always just give him shinies,
Except he doesn't like Isolde. She's the one who kicked him out of his home.
That's true.
And she was all like, Alistair, what are you doing here? Like... Bunny says, by save him, you mean kill him, right? And Chosen One says, Mass Effect pissed me off. And Exodus Angel says, if you completed the Broken Circle questline, you need to go back to the tower and ask the big mage boss if he can help you go into the Fade.
I'm not sure I've done that quest. Because I'm playing a rogue, so...
I think we're gonna have to
I haven't even gone to the circle yet, so... Yeah, we're gonna go with this.
My son awaits your decision. Make it quickly.
Decision made. So, we let him cast the ritual.
Thank you. If this will save my son, then I am not afraid.
Then, who will go into the Fade? One of your companions?
Yeah, Morrigan gonna go. Should I have leveled Morrigan?
Then we will wait here until you bring her back.
But do it quickly. There's not much time before Connor does something else.
Oh, so we need to leave.
Yeah. I need to head to some place where I can...
I thought we had lyrium. I thought for sure we picked up lyrium somewhere.
You said it needs a lot of it, though, so...
No, it says, good evening, everyone. Apologies for showing up this late. Got a bit caught up with dinner and then dealing with defective soda cans.
Oh, it's all good.
That's okay.
I hate creepy night things. Oh, God!
I knew it looked way too...
Oh!
As it says, don't
kill it!
Morrigan inside! Oh, God! Is this a bad decision? This is a bad decision, isn't it?
Have I made a mistake?
Well, we saved beforehand.
Yeah.
We saved before entering this place.
We'll see how it turns out. Well, I know one mistake.
Oh.
Fighting these things.
So someone says Morrigan is a badass, and Exodus says you need to fight the boss with her one-on-one, and she's under-leveled.
Yeah.
Oh, God. We can hope, man. We can...
Maybe I can level her somewhere and then come back. Yeah, can I run? Because...
I don't think we have time for that, I'm afraid.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Steve Mario says Major so will be fine.
No! No! Well, I'm gonna die anyway. Because, thanks for the help! Crap. I done screwed up. Can I kill one of them? Maybe? No. Well, that went well.
You're gonna try again.
Load last save. When was my last save? Okay, yeah, I was outside, so...
Let's not go in yet.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Let's switch out for Morrigan.
Now.
And...
Noah says, so, Sir Kinsmark, seen the news of the upcoming Servarium 0.30 update?
Only a little. I saw that they're adding a Grossa and a Light 50 to the game. That's pretty much all I know about it, though. I think I need to head to the village again to change my party loadout, right?
I think so.
Oops, wrong one.
Yeah, the Light 50 is going to screw balance pretty hard, says Noah.
Yeah, I'm suspecting that's going to turn into the next SVD, because the SVD is already pretty balance disruptive, and the Light 50, I suspect, is going to pack an even heavier punch, so...
Exodus Angel says, when you play this game, it's recommended you play this story in this direction. Mage Tower, Redcliffe, Bragg Forest.
Gotcha. Yeah, I went straight to Redcliffe, so I haven't gone to Mage Tower yet.
Maybe we should leave and go to...
I can't, though, because they make it pretty clear, like, if I leave Redcliffe, shit's going to happen while I'm gone. So...
Bunny says, by the way, to those that have been living under a rock, Satoru Iwata died.
Yep, I heard about that. Kind of a sad day.
The Chosen says, you guys are cool. Thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
We appreciate that. Noah says, the SVD is at least tolerable, but the bounce is going to be out the window, especially with the dusk and all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I suppose it can't get much worse than the dusk, and at least the barrack you'll hear the shot.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
I guess I completed a quest. I hadn't even realized.
Let's go talk to the Smith.
Oh yeah, because I have saved his daughter at least.
Or at least hope he did. Yeah, I was just saying, just as if he leaves Redcliffe, he's doomed.
Yeah. Hey dude, saved your daughter. Looks like she made it out. Sweet.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
Really? Thank you.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
No problem.
Now, so Armored Warfare devs are being pretty cool guys, opening up access to premium vehicles to help get them bug tested.
Very cool. That's kind of like how they get the like upfront stack of gold on the test server in Servarium to test out the different gold weapons.
Don says, yeah, too many people have the desk.
It's because everyone got it from the Solstice Days thing, so it's all over the T10 matches. It'll die down eventually as time goes on when more people reach T10 that weren't a part of the Solstice Days. It's just for now it's everywhere.
Oh, did we level?
Yep. He did, at least. I want to make him as tanky as I can.
I'm still in all that the desk event was approved. I mean, no effort T10 gear? No?
Thing is, though, like, you get that gear, however, you're not necessarily like used to that level of competition. So the people that like just earned it are pretty easy to spot, because usually they've only got the Keepers of the Sun stuff. Like, they've got no helmet or like T3 helmets, and they're just not ready for T10 combat. And even though they've got that kind of gear, they're getting wiped.
Liberty says, oh my gosh, I had 2 friends just show up at my door. But I'm back now! Welcome back! The Chosen One says, what level are you? I don't know, what level are we?
I'm like 17 or 18, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see. Mit email. I can't tell. So, what did I get? He gave me, what was it, Dwarven armor? Yeah, shielded Dwarven armor. So it's medium. Armor 5.95, Constitution, and spell resistance. Wow. Can I wear medium? Ooh, fancy. So, as a rogue, is there any downside to wearing medium armor in this game? I'm used to tabletop games in which rogues should avoid anything above light armor. Is that a concern in Dragon Age, or is it just a matter of what you are and aren't proficient with? Because I can't see any downside, at least not obvious. Kind of cool looking, too. It's like scale mail.
No, it says, yeah, but while playing at T10, they get dropped, and the dusk is compensatingly good. Don says, and the Vector needs a nerf. Exodus St. says, if you are new to this game, invest all of your points into Cunning, except enough to get Strength up to 17. Pick up the talents Coup de Grace, Momentum, and Lethality. Pop behind the enemy, and all your attacks are instant crits.
Alrighty then.
Bobman says, hey Kay, have you ever heard your family, or back when you worked at the prison, your co-workers, talk about a dude named Jerry Miculek? Or Miculek? M-I-C-U-L-E-K.
I feel as though I've heard the name. I can't recall anything about the person.
Exodus Angel says, equip Cunning Dex gear.
Cunning,
and
alright.
Steve Maria says, there's item sets, but you can wear whatever you want. Don says, I'm getting demolished even with the T10 armor.
Yep. I mean, T10 players are usually people who are, like, veterans of the game, so they're just going to be skilled in general anyway. And, yeah, the Chris and a couple of other weapons got nerfed last week, which was very good news, because the Chris was way off the charts OP. So, let's see, I was going to do something else. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to switch out the party.
Because we need Morgan.
Yeah. So, I do that in here,
and hopefully
right?
we can, because we won't have to leave.
Yeah.
Then...
How... Can some of the Dragon Age vets help me out here? How exactly do I switch out the party? Is it when I leave this structure? I can't quite remember. No. How...
Is there a button up top?
How I do...
Is there...
oh, change party. I'm an idiot. Alright, so, you know what, Doge? I think I'm gonna have to let you sit this one out.
We love you.
Indeed.
Get Morrigan.
Oh, she's like, yeah!
She's ready to rock. Alistair, you're staying.
Exodus Angel says, if you can, try to use daggers.
Okay.
It said, you can only change party at the World Map Camp.
I see. Alright.
And Saved asks, is D&D considered a tabletop game? Got into it recently. Yes, it is. It is
Absolutely.
tabletop. Or when in a city.
Yeah, well, we've played a fair amount of
D&D
3.5 and recently a lot of Pathfinder. And I've recently revisited writing up the outline for a couple of videos I want to work on for the Gaming Unplugged section of the YouTube channel.
Don't say Sten, forget Sten.
Yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'm switching him out for Liliana.
She can, we can go and open those doors.
That's right, because she's a superior lockpick. See you, Sten.
Indeed.
Alright, I think we're set. So let's make
go
sure...
loot the stuff, and then...
Does anyone need improved gear? Because someone can probably take my armor. My old armor. Yeah, Morrigan, you need some stuff. Ooh, wait. Can you, what weapon?
Bobman says, I went to the... Liberty asks what we think of Sten.
I'm still not sure what to make of him. Like, he's kind of an asshole sometimes. He's kind of charming at times. Like, I can kind of respect him in that he's very direct. There's no question of his honesty. It's just his intentions sometimes, and his judgment, I don't know. Not entirely sure what to make of him.
Bobman says, I went to the gun range yesterday, and the guy was talking about it. Jerry's apparently a record-setting and breaking speed shooter who did like 8 rounds out of a revolver in like a second.
I think I've seen video of him.
In a bit.
Is he the one that is actually able to do the, like, toss a coin into the air and actually hit it with hip fire with a revolver? Is he that guy?
Says don't change her armor.
Don't change her armor, okay. I assume...
Do you have our fancy staff thing?
I assume her you're referring to Morgan. Let's see. Liliana, can you use my old armor, or is your current armor solid?
Exosander says, I'm apologizing if it's annoying that I'm giving you advice, but I'm trying to steer you in the right direction.
No, I appreciate it, because I'm completely new to this. I claim no mastery over this system whatsoever, so advice is quite welcome.
And he says, when I beat this game, it was on normal, and I played through it again on Nightmare, and it was easier than easy when I made the right build.
Wow. I am impressed then. I will take your advice.
Bobman says he's done a 6-shot reload, 6-shot thing in 2.9 seconds. And he shot 6 rounds out of a barrel in 1 second.
That is insane.
He holds the world record for revolver speed shooting, I think. That's scary.
That is crazy.
He's more, Noah says, he's more a speed shooter than precision shooter.
Gotcha.
And he, during the official world record footage, when he shoots the revolver, it sounds like a continuous sound rather than 6 distinct shots. Cheswan says, I like her armor. Oh, yeah.
He's like a walking A10, just bird. Alright, I think we'll keep the rest as is. Alright, so let's save for one thing. And I kind of wish I'd kept Morgan for a while. I didn't realize I'd need to let her solo something. So... maybe some of the zombies will have respawned? Maybe? Actually, hang on, let's see here. Can I... I'm level 7. Alistair's 8. Morgan's only 1 level lower. She's 16. Only. Or rather, 16. 6. I keep adding teens to things for some reason.
Exosander says, if you can try not to put any more points into any statistics except cunning unless you're not 17th strength to wear the strongest light armor.
Yeah, I
think we're there.
I don't know this system well enough to, like, min-max it, so... My strength is currently 20, so from here I suppose I'll start leveling cunning. Since I've already got...
Cunning is apparently, like, the best thing ever.
Yeah, from several people it sounds like.
It's important to work towards the talent lethality ASAP.
Alright, I will make that a priority then. So, let's see. Well, it looks like the zombies have not respawned, so... Morgan, you're gonna have to try and figure this out as a level 6. Have fun with that. I just noticed, I clink a little more now. Like, since I'm wearing slightly heavier armor, the sound effect changed. That's a nice touch.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
Now's better than later.
Hold up.
Key required to that one. That's
key required.
That's the wrong one. The other one's further back.
I just remembered we have her.
Yeah,
so...
and there's a chest somewhere that we can unlock.
Yeah.
Downstairs, I think.
Alright. Just a moment.
Exosander says lethality makes your damage based on your cunning stat, and cunning makes your attacks crit easier.
Ah, I see what that build
Dawn
does.
says, oh, why did you keep Stan?
Oh.
We didn't.
I didn't. Even she's not good enough to open that door. Damn.
Exosander says, oh, ditch the medium armor for light armor so it doesn't penalize you.
Oh, it does penalize me?
Apparently.
Alright.
Liberty asks, thoughts on Liliana. A little bit weird, slightly crazy, but not bad.
Yeah, like, she's one that I question her mental stability. However, her intentions are commendable. And, I mean, she's an effective character, so... I think she's one that, left to her own devices, could do either very good or very not so good. And yet, with the guidance of the party, I think we can direct her her quirkiness into nature salve. An end that is favorable for the world.
Oh. That's okay then. Where is the Doge? We had to switch him out for Morrigan.
I swapped the Doge and Sten out for Liliana and Morrigan. Because Morrigan we need for this quest. Oh no, don't you dare crash on me. Come on, man.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I mean, I saved at the village. I just don't want to have to run all this way again.
And Chosen says, have you played Dragon Age 3? No, we've never even finished playing Origins.
I've never...
We have never gotten this far in this game before, ever.
Yeah, the first time I ever played Dragon Age, I think Where did I get? I got to right after we conducted the ritual to actually, you know, complete the whole Grey Warden initiation and everything, so hardly into the game at all. And yeah, it crashed on me. Damn it.
Yeah.
And this is why the second time I streamed it, I very nearly, like, rage quit the game. Because it's horribly unstable. Like, it's making Bethesda look like they've ironed theirs out.
Angel says, the talent, momentum, and skill tree for dual wielding makes your attacks blindingly fast. You're definitely going to want to pick that up.
Sweet. Alright, once more with feeling. So, let's repeat everything we just did. And as I mentioned, I appreciate the advice, because
we have no idea what we're doing.
Since we never got very far the first time we played, and I'm still very new to this, then advice is muy apreciado.
Just one says I never beat Origins. Yeah, we only have Origins and 2, I think we have.
Yeah, I got 2 for free when they were giving it away on a temporary basis, and I think actually right now, if I saw the pop-up correctly, they're doing some kind of like free weekend sort of thing for the Dragon Age Inquisition multiplayer. I didn't even realize there was a multiplayer.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
So I might try that at some point. I have no idea. Yeah, I haven't played the second one or Inquisition. I've heard very good things, especially about Inquisition. I've heard some very mixed things about the sequel. It's a series I've always kind of wanted to get into, though, so... Alright. Now then. We've made it all this way again. Let's save yet again.
Don says, if you were... recording, you could use the power of editing. Yeah,
I would. Trust me, I would.
Justin says I beat 2 so many times.
Now, I was curious, and I'm not entirely clear. Are 1 and 2 the same main character? I think they're not. I might be wrong, however. For those of you who've actually played it. Like, I know the main character of 2 is someone named Hawk. I'm just not sure whether that's implied to be the same person or not.
Okay.
Alright, we gotta walk through this whole conversation again. So...
He's not responsible for what
I have no intention of hurting him. Yeah. I came to stop you. Oh, right. Fighty time. Curse sweep.
Steve Meyer says no, Chosen One says no. So, yeah.
That's what I thought.
I said it's just Sasha by recommend dual attackers since they attack faster. You are using the crit method. Crits are greater than slow attacks.
Alright.
Steve says Steve Mario's dual striking disables backstabbing.
Gotcha. Now, does dual wielding in general, or does the dual striking stance?
Exodus Angel says Hawk is a new protagonist. So MPA 2 runs parallel to the events of Origin.
Oh, okay. I thought it was afterward. I didn't realize it was parallel. Let's see here.
Connor's not responsible.
You knew.
He was. I assumed they. If they discovered Connor had magic, then
The options.
Oh, Pixel says, good evening,
I can
new fellow
enable another mage
legionnaires.
to do
Hello,
so.
hello.
It normally requires. Yes, and then we send another mage into the Fade.
then it
Apologies for the stutteriness. I'm just trying to skip through this to get to where we were. Must be another way. Circle's not far.
What will happen here? Connor will not.
Perhaps
Still,
not.
we must make a decision.
Exodus Angel says try
I
and
still
stay
do
exact
not
behind
agree.
your enemies.
But
Alrighty.
It cannot be
Pixel
my
says, and
choice.
salutations to our Lord and Madam.
My son will make some
And Steve
decision.
Moria says, the
Make it
sustained
quick.
talent disables it.
Oh, okay. Alright. We'll let Joe and cast the ritual.
Thank you.
Then who will go into the Fade? One of your
Morrigan
friends?
can do it.
Morgan?
I notice you do not ask me
Yep.
first.
Nope.
No matter, I will go as I am your willing slave.
Very good.
Yes.
You have my eternal gratitude. May the Maker go with you, madam.
I certainly hope not. That would be rather distracting.
Then let's
Morgan?
get this started.
I hope it's not super painful. I have a feeling it's going to be super painful. Oh.
Well, that didn't seem terribly unpleasant. Oh. That did, however.
Well, they had to be transferred.
Yeah.
Pixel says, why do we have to have this woman back? She was such a pain last time. She's the only one who can do it.
Yep.
Oh god, this isn't freaky looking at all.
Yep.
Bombay says, rest in peace, lady. And Exodus Angel says, when you meet a guy named Zephyrin, increase his friendship meter thing as high as you possibly can. I can't say anymore without incurring spoilers.
I'm coming.
Woof.
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Are these the souls of all the people? They were
Maybe.
turned into...
Let me make sure. She's still... Yeah, she's using her fancy staff. So at least there's that... Oh, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Let's get her Heelys set up since she's underleveled. Pardon me. There we are. Let's also set her up with lyrium. Herbalism, no. Herbalism, go away. Lyrium. There we are. Alright.
Father, where are you?
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker.
Uh-huh.
I don't understand. So
Who are you? Arleman?
go home.
You there? Have you seen my son?
Kinda.
I can hear him, but I cannot find him. This blasted fog has me turning in circles.
Try to get through to him?
This is the Fade. Your kind cannot navigate it any more than you could navigate a dream.
I don't understand. Where is my Connor?
I will find him for you since I foolishly gave my word that I would. Leave me to it.
No. No, you're trying to lead me astray. I do not believe you. Connor! Connor, where are you?
Oh, that worked wonderfully. Alright. I assume I need to
Blasted darkness.
head through here. And
We're gonna make a new save.
save. Because I don't want to run through all that dialogue again. Creepy, like, Oblivion gates.
Noah says, Sir Kinsmark, how would you feel about a custom-made unturned PvP map for future events?
That would be splendiferous. I actually wrote up a couple of outlines last night for some mod spotlights for unturned workshop mods. Well, hi there, kiddo.
Who are you? Are you the one that made Father? Tell me now.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Shoo! along and play. Or whatever.
It's
No.
not nice.
You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
Hi there, creepy succubus monster! Cool horns you got there.
Hi.
Kill it!
Kill it with fire?
My! Your soul will be mine! I have no idea what her abilities even are. Disorient? That sounds useful.
Also, how about that CQC episode? And notice there's any ideas or things that you try to incorporate? Combination for snipers or supporting roles or some such?
I don't know. Why do I get the feeling it's nowhere near that simple?
It's nowhere near that simple. Pixel says, how much longer is the stream going to go on for? I'm trying to appease my friends and watch this, but it's tough to do both. It is 8:30.
Probably a little while longer, because...
Probably about an hour.
Yeah, we're still in the middle of stuff, and I've still got a fair amount of energy, so...
Nexus Angel says, if you want, it is recommended you try and build yourself like this. Swap your medium to light armor, put all the rest of your points, for the rest of the game into cunning, work towards getting lethality talent before you do anything.
You're the one making Father sick.
Sounds like a workable idea to me.
Work towards getting lethality talent. The power's in your hands. Cues Captain Planet music.
Hi there, kid.
Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Trying to kill the demon.
Enough of these games. Give me what I want.
Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Yep.
That wasn't your voice.
What is that?
Crap, it's summoning things. You know what? You know what?
No, it says, should I just wing it and see what you think? Yeah,
Sure.
Why not?
It's your time.
And have some ice. You fire summoned prick. Alright. Somewhere along the line I need to catch up on codex entrances. Entries.
Please forgive me.
No. I'm not falling for your tricks, demon. Come here, kiddo. I just want to exercise you.
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
'Cause I wanna.
Why do you speak through illusions? Come, let us converse.
That.
No. It is time for you to go now. Do not persist, or things will go very badly for you.
I've already kicked your ass a few times. You're not scaring me.
Bob says, I have Pope Mage time. Very nice.
Nice.
Isis says, use vulnerability hacks as an opener, then use Winter's Breath. That's
Nice. Alright then.
good to know, because we don't know what
Vulnerability hex is 4. Alright, so let's hit her with that. There we are. And Winter's Breath. Ho, ho, ho. You weren't kidding. That like one-shotted her. Alright, I'm on fire. Alright, I'm no longer on fire. Let my health regen. Health regen, there we are. Okay. I just realized where my face cam is, you guys can't see the actual character health meters. What is this?
Very well.
Well, hi.
No more illusions. Now we meet face to face. You see my true form and stand in my domain. It is here I am most powerful.
Yeah, you've yet to display that.
And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine. Perhaps we should converse instead.
For now.
I will not become an abomination no matter what you try.
One soul I already possess. I do not need another. You need not fear me on that account. I wish only to talk.
Really? Do you take me for a fool? I know better than to bargain with your kind.
Alas, that is sad. Very well then. If you wish a battle,
touches your bones, creature.
Indeed less. Miss Hades' hair. Alright. Vulnerable. Whoop!
Hexus Angels also use vulnerability, hex, and life drain.
Vulnerability.
Hex and life drain equals codex entry.
Haha! Improved drain. There we are.
Steve Myers is Persian demons.
Alright, what did that do? Am I summoning a spider? Spider shape. Whoa!
Did you not mean to do that?
Nope. What the hell? Die! Vulnerability. And drain. Drain. I'm on fire! Would you? There. Let's heal a little bit. There we are. Gotcha. What is that?
Quick delirium to restore MP.
Aha! Very cool. Alright. You there. Have a hex and some winter. Where'd you go? Did I won? I think I won. Well, that wasn't too terribly challenging.
It's a funeral for his mom.
Mm-hmm. That was kind of anticlimactic.
It's a funeral pyre. For everybody.
Viking funerals.
Yep. That was scary. I don't want to do that again.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for training once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things, should Eamon recover. I'm not sure how I will tell him of all this. Isolde is dead, yet her sacrifice saved their son. There is still the matter of Jowan. He performed the ritual and did not deceive us. In a way, he saved Connor's life, even though he killed Isolde. I'm unsure what to make of this. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
Sounds fair to me.
Yeah.
I don't know. Why do you want my opinion?
It was your decision to use his ritual.
Fair enough.
You had some reason to trust him. I thought you'd have an opinion on his fate.
Would you find him useful?
I would not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
Do whatever you want with him. Your idea sounds fair.
Very well. I shall have the mage imprisoned again for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him. As odd as it may seem, the quest Isolde sent the knights on may be our only hope. We must find the urn of sacred ashes.
I will seek out the urn.
I would rather not rely on superstition and legend, but Isolde believed that the relic would cure Eamon, and I am desperate. There is a scholar in Denerim, Brother Genetivi. He has been trying to discover the urn's location for several years now. The knights were unable to locate him, but perhaps you can do better than they. I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding. I wish you luck, and may the Maker go with you.
And also with you.
It's sad though, because he's gonna wake up, his son was possessed by a demon, his wife is dead.
Yeah. Well,
yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna catch us up.
So let's level.
Dawn says, "Hey Ken, do you have any idea why I can't join Neon Turn servers or see one?" The servers are a little bit wonky right now.
Yeah, and if you're not seeing them when you first go to the connect or the servers screen, you've got to click on one of the things at the lower end of the screen Like if you click the internet tab, it should then refresh the page and show you all the available internet servers. If there's still nothing showing up, then I'm not sure what to tell you. So.
Okay, hang on.
I still have a specialization. Oh, that's right. I gotta find people to train me in specializations.
Princess says, "Oi! Hello, Vi and Cliffster. I see a black screen. I'm assuming it's me, but hi."
You guys can see the game, right? And hello, Jack. Assuming you can actually hear me right.
He says.
There we are.
Okay, so Exodus Angel says, "Do Mage's Circle quest line next, like Callahan Dock, so you can receive your first party healer." And Steve Mario says, "First." Saved says, "Mango ice cream is so good." Sigh.
Let's see. So, let's see. Is lethality one of these, or is it something else?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I want to improve my lockpicking, though. I know that. So, pardon me. I don't think lockpicking is one of these. Nope. Wait,
quick
is it
refresher,
Steam?
so I don't call him Cliffster. What's the new username?
It
Kinsmark.
is Kinsmark.
Mr. K, Kin, whatever.
Yeah, whatever. People are already calling me Mr. K, and I don't mind. So. I could keep on with coercion. That's working out well for me in some ways.
Yes.
Although I could also go improve combat training. What does that do?
No,
Access to
lethality is a
second-tier
rogue
weapon.
talent, says Steve Mario.
Okay. Combat
Third
tactics.
in row, I think.
Okay. I'm just gonna go with coercion because
We're
all
really
these
good with that.
all these dialogue options are very good. So.
Evil Bunny says, "Dougie McButtfister."
Right.
Rinza says, "Mr. Kindermeister, my kin, mine, kindredonator."
Let's see. So, coup de grace I know is one you guys said to get. When a target is incapacitated, rogue strikes where it hurts the most, inflicting automatic backstabs against stunned or paralyzed effect. Ooh, so if I do like dirty fighting and then that, then okay. And then deadly strike. Was that the one they said to go with? Or oh no, it was lethality is what they said to go with.
Lethality.
Where is that? Okay, that's after deadly strike. So deadly strike makes a swift strike at a vulnerable area on the target, dealing normal damage but gaining bonus to armor penetration. And then lethality, bonus to critical chance for all attacks. Additionally, if the rogue's cunning score is greater than strength, sharpness of mind lets the character use the cunning modifier to affect damage in place of strength. So it's kind of like weapon finesse from D&D.
Yeah.
Alright.
Liberty says, "Are you guys pro mage or pro Templar or neutral?" So far, we're neutral.
Yeah, pretty much neutral.
Exodus says, "No, only 2 in coercion." Exodus says, "Talk to Liliana in party camp to unlock Bard specialization. You need Bard to have some courage."
Okay.
Don says, "Hey, Mr. Kent, next time you play on turns, spawn in item number 300. It's a railgun, basically. Like the railgun with no muzzle flash."
Yeah, we I think we found one of those on one of the servers that, or the maps that Noah and I were testing. The railgun is like crazy loud. It packs a mean punch though. So, I guess I'll go for Deadly Strike to start on the track to get to lethality. So, alright then. Is there anything else?
I'm going to be starting the MMO Terra. Any thoughts, anyone? Says Rinza. I don't plan on spending too much time on it. I would have told you to go contact Miss T, but she is currently in Rome at the moment.
She was playing that a fair amount a couple of months ago, but yeah, she's on a Euro trip with her family. I did, however.
Says hello to everyone, by the way.
I did, however, try a new MMO that was just released into open beta last night. I thought about doing a first 15 on it, and then I thought against it. I'm trying a new format with my thing on that. If any of you are familiar with the sort of format that YouTubers like Cat Icarus and Brutal Moose use, I'm kind of going to try something along the way that they do things for once. I'm going to try on a different format for that video just to try on new things. And it's called Skyforge. Loved it. It's very, very good. I spent about 2 hours with it last night, and
You fell in love.
It is very, very well made. The only issue I ever had with it was when I first tried to connect to it. It's so in demand, their servers can't, like, handle it, and so I was in a queue for a while. I left, and then I came back to it later at, like, non-peak hours, and I could actually connect. And it's a very, very good MMO. Like, if you enjoy that genre, check Skyforge out. It's a little something new. It's like an action MMO, and you can, like, multi-class and, like, switch out classes on the fly. It feels like a combination of, like, Kingdoms of Amalur and Warframe in a really cool way. So you can expect that episode covering that sometime in, I'm not exactly sure when, because it's going to take a lot of editing the way I've got it planned out. So in the next, I don't know, couple of weeks, that'll come out. Hi, Connor.
You're the one who saved me.
I am. Well, I mean, technically it was Morgan.
Your mother saved you.
I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you.
Yep.
I wish Mother were here. Nobody will tell me how she died. They say I'll find out when I'm older.
Not really my place to tell him. It's for them to tell him on their own terms. See you, kid.
Bye.
What do you wish of me?
What? I wasn't talking to you. Actually.
I just thought of a first 30-day on Clicker Heroes. You should do that. No, it says, oh, Mr. K, should I set up a map where people have to defend an objective?
That'd be cool, yeah.
It could be cool, yeah.
Let's see. Have you ever been hunted by the Chantry?
My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were.
Hey!
He's not a Templar anymore, you know.
He was never officially a
The Templars
Templar.
would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Or is your memory that horrible? Let's see here. You found it fun.
I found the game fun. I was too young to understand the truth behind what was happening. Flemeth would warn them once. It was a warning they inevitably failed to heed. And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait.
Charming.
A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Mm-hmm. She's just bait.
It was a game and I a young girl. If I didn't get to play, I would have been very upset. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
Exodus Angel says, get Sonic Courage as Bard specialization. Dump points into cunning, get talents, lethality, momentum, and combat movement. Swap medium for all light armor with dexterity and cunning. If you have poison making, coat weapons and poison. Trade swords for daggers, pew pew victory. Chosen one says Claudia Black.
Would they have regretted hurting me? I was a young child. Yet do you think they would not have gleefully held my head aloft as a trophy? There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
To a point. Yeah.
An evasive answer. Either you have no opinion or will not speak of it. No matter. Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
What's the matter? You don't like it when someone else doesn't give a straight answer?
Buddy says, Morgan, I have a question. Batman voice.
Where are the other drugs going?
You got it. Steve Hardy says, and get that to Burger Town.
Where's the other lyrium going? Oh, hey guy.
It's too bad Lady Isilda died. She was a decent sort.
Sure she was.
The Jarl was sweet on her.
Well, yeah, he married her.
At least working here, we get a roof over our head and the army's protection. If the Darkspawn come, we'll need it.
No kidding. Can I actually reach some of these areas that were locked? Yeah. Can I win it? Haha! Ooh, Dragonstone statuette.
I bet we can use that for things.
Cool, it's a gift. Alright, so I should check the castle
Now's better than later.
prior to leaving.
Excess Angel says, I also have an instant crit archer build that does 100 plus damage each shot and 500 plus damage with arrow slang.
Nice.
Bunny says, Batman voice, where's the next Burger King? Down the road?
Ooh, superior bow.
Then grab it.
Thank you. Whoa, it's huge. It's taller than I am.
Yeah, we're short, remember?
I know, but geez, look at this thing. Ooh, hello. What's in here? Spirit bomb, having that. The Guerins of Ferelden, a genealogical, is a gift. Traces the line of Arl Eamon back to the time of the Alamari clans. Doesn't seem to have been read much.
I know who to give that to.
Yeah.
Hey, Alistair.
You want a little tome here? Got some reading material for you.
You should save and then give it to him.
Yep.
At the end of this build, you will backstab twice in 1 second for 50 damage each hit, says Exodus Angel.
Sweet Jesus.
Can I get you a ladder?
Alistair's mother's amulet.
Was it rebuilt?
Silver emblem of Andraste's flame is riddled with cracks. Someone with a lot of patience has carefully glued it back together.
I know who.
Yeah. Hey, friendo.
I bet this is Arl Eamon's study.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so sweet.
Looky what we found.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? When did you find it?
Found it in Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the owl study?
Mm-hmm.
Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
Because he still cared.
Meant to give it back to you? Perhaps you need more to...
Mm-hmm.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it? Wow. I'm more used to people not really listening when I go on about things.
Oh, of course. You're special.
Yep.
I don't know what to say. You're special to me too. Thank you again.
No prob. Plus 12, jeez.
Holy crap. Skill acquired.
Wait, skill acquired?
It said so at the bottom.
Huh. What did it... Oh. Wait, did that just master his combat training? Or, oh, plot skill. Minor constitution. Cool. So, completing their, like, character side quests gives them plot skill. That's cool. I like that.
So, how much does he like us right now?
A lot.
Chosen One says, I gotta go, you guys. Stay awesome. Alrighty, thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thanks for joining. Wow, plus 32.
Does he like us? What's it say?
Oops. Interested.
Bunny says, where are the keys to the Batmobile? No, it's to say Sir Kinsmark. How about Unturned Hunger Games?
Oh yeah. I'm certainly up for that.
I'll get on it.
It's 9 o'clock, by the way.
Alright, well, we still got a little while. What's in the cabinet? Aww.
I could do that for you.
Could you?
Okay, Liliana.
Well, I mean, if you insist. You lied to me, Liliana!
Yes, of course.
Scale boots, you say? Oh, Alistair!
We love you, sir.
What are you wearing currently? Splint mail. Is scale better? No. No, it is not. Alright, well. Ooh. Haha! Heavy chainmail. Well, that's for Sten when we get up with him again. Alright, so I see now what this corridor was. Because these are animated suits of armor for the defense of the Arl's personal office. And since the Arl is no longer, like, actually in danger, then they're not active. So coming here now is safe. Coming here earlier was a terrible, terrible idea. Grab some of these things. Hey, friendo.
You return, but you have news.
What's his condition?
Unchanged, I'm afraid. We've tried more magical healing, but nothing works. As time passes, I become more and more convinced the urn might be our only hope.
Alright, then. I should go.
Find it then.
Then I must resume my duties. The civil war continues, and Loghain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled.
It's a civil war now?
You are a great and noble woman. I hope it continues to go well, for all our sakes.
Likewise. Well, alright then.
Give Liliana a bow and build her the same way you build your main character, but instead with bows and arrows or slaying build instead. You'll take people out quick.
Cool, will do.
So let's give her her own bow.
Yeah, there we go, let's do that. Actually, since I'm doing more melee now, I'll give her my bow. So, what was I using? I was using that longbow. So, Liliana, congratulations, you're promoted to archer. Have fun with that. Okay. Let me switch to melee. There we are. Alright, now how do I get out of this place? Where's the... Oh man, I'm so turned around.
Run around until you find it.
Where's... Wait, this looks familiar. I think I'm going the rightish way.
But it's a civil war? Yay!
Yeah, I think I'm going out...
We'll go out the back.
The long way. I can't find the front door. I'm so turned around. Whatever, this works. Hey, mage guy. Let's chat with you.
They're keeping me here until the Arl revives.
Yeah.
If he revives. I suppose that's better than nothing.
Hey man, you still got a chance to live. And I mean, seeing as you poisoned him, I think it's only fair that it's his call. Just saying. Okay. I just realized I could, like, ghost out of town and just... no one would ever know. I'll go check with people, though. Greet your savior!
No.
Plus, I kind of want to sell stuff. I got a lot of stuff I don't need. Let's see here. Hey, dude.
Everything's secure in the village for the moment, my lady.
Very good. Is there anything on the...
than later.
Nope. No boards. Alright. Can I open this chest? Blackstone Irregulars box. Oh, these are their quests. Alright. So, dereliction of duty. My friend, the Irregulars require a trusted agent to track down and deal with the deserters. Do this and you will be rewarded. Whoa, oh jeez. I forgot the mouse scroll is like really... There we are. These deserters took with them valuable supplies crucial to the Irregulars' future as a supplier of martial services. Deal with these wastes of space as you see fit and bring the supplies back as proof the problem has been dealt with. We will ask no questions as to your methods or the final condition of the deserters. Use your own discretion. You will likely find them in the following locations: Samael, Lake Calenhad, Layson, Denerim, and Tornus, Frostback Mountains. Your friend,
to go to
Tom.
to do the mages thing next.
Alright, grease the wheels.
That
My
sounds
friend,
suspicious.
I have a task that requires some tact and discretion, and I think you are perfect for the job. The Blackstone Irregulars cannot survive without the patronage of the nobles, mages, and other groups who retain our services. For that work to continue, however, we have to ensure that people are looking out for our interests. To that end, I ask you to make a trip to Denerim and pass on our appreciation to certain individuals. Return when you are done, and I'll see that you're rewarded. Okay, sure. Nothing like a little diplomacy.
It's on Dark World bloopers.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
God, they're nerds. Noah says, Kinsmart, could you repeat what you said about unturned Hunger Games? I didn't quite catch it.
I am completely down for that. In fact, I like that idea. So if you want to, like, actually, you know, try and create a map, I don't know what your plans are, or if you want to try and find a good spot for doing that on one of the maps that we tested, or one of the other ones, then that's up to you. I'm sketching out plans in my notebook for potentially making my own map. I haven't quite settled on exactly what I want to do, though, so... And if I do make my own map, rest assured I will make, like, a self-spotlight and share it with you guys, and I'll send a download link into the description of that video. That way you guys can test out my own handiwork.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
You can buy my junk.
You're welcome to whatever I have, obviously. I'm at your service.
So, do you have any increased stuff now? Pyromancer's brand. Huh.
Noah says, coolio.
He does. He has some nice stuff now. Boots of Diligence. Oh, those are heavy. Heavy plate armor. Jeez. Red steel. Metal kite shield. War paint of the West Hills.
What's that?
Plus 9 defense. Having that.
Give that to our puppy now. Thank you. Okay, thanks. Bye. Can we redo Morgan for puppy?
What?
Can we like get rid of Morgan to get our puppy back?
Trade her out.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Is it?
Buddy says you can buy my junk. Candy, who does not want to buy your balls.
Is it a good idea to, like, stat out Alistair with heavy armor? Because I mean, he's a Templar. Is he better suited to like medium armor, or is heavy good for him?
Noah says we might be able to run a Hunger Games scavenger run on the Shanaris map's airfield.
Yeah, that's right. We could do that. Because that place is very generous with spawns, so...
Can you believe I'm getting hungry again?
I'm still, like, stuffed.
I know.
Right,
Heavy armor for Alistair, says Exodus.
Sweet. Alright. So... I'll get rid of that short bow. All 4 of them. I don't need those. Get rid of the steel magic staff, because we've got the better one now. Is that a helmet? Get rid of those. Heavy chainmail I'll keep. Scale I'll get rid of. Scale get rid of. Studded leather get rid of. I'm keeping all the Dalish stuff, because I just like it. Chainmail get rid of. Black leather collar. Don't need that. And get rid of that. And that. And that. Okay. So, let's see. What is he currently wearing? He's currently wearing a medium splint mail. So, let's see. If I click on him and go through the merchant,
You're welcome here, friend.
does it then
What
show
can I
a
do for
comparative view?
You're welcome to whatever I have of it.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, okay, cool. So, depending on who I'm clicked on, it'll show me a comparison to their equipment. Alright. So now, which of these is... Whoa, heavy plate is freaking expensive. I can't even afford that. I can't afford the heavy chainmail either. Alright, well, it seems I can hardly afford anything here. Can I at least get heavy chainmail gloves? Requires 26 strength. Jeez. Nope, never mind. Looks like I'm not purchasing anything. So, well, wait, hold on. Longsword, Viridium. Ooh, Viridium Longsword is quite superior.
Jack says that guy looks a little bit like Mr. Cable in 5 years. Beards for the win, Smexy.
I kind of like to think that when I'm like 50, I'll look like Ron Perlman. I don't know. I'm
sexier.
Yeah.
You look sexier.
Or maybe a little like Sean Connery from The Hunt for Red October.
You look sexier. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I'm getting that. think I'll get the dagger too. Because you guys are suggesting a dagger build, so I need to up my dexterity so I can actually use that fancy dagger though. So let's see here. How's about we switch him out for a new longsword? There we are. It's a little fugly, I'm not gonna lie. It's kinda hideous. However, it's statistically superior. So...
No one is sexier than Sean Connery, says Bunny. Oh, I beg to differ.
What can I do for you?
I guess I'll sell him... Well, I won't sell a warden's longsword. I mean, you know...
You can't sell the... no.
And I'll keep my saw sword just in case for later. I'll sell the old gray iron dagger. I don't need that. Alright. Apologies for lingering on the sales menu there. So, let's see... Is there anything I still need to do around here? I suppose I can check my journal. So... No? Chanter's board. Caravan down! Can I not, like, click on that? No. I guess that means we're in the clear? I don't know, question mark. So, let's head out and start heading for the lake, I suppose. Actually, first, let's save. There we are. And now we head out. So I can't go that way. Actually, while I'm here, let's change party. And... see ya, Morgan. What's up, Doge?
Damnation. We only needed you because you were the only mage we had.
See ya.
Ooh, war paint. War paint.
Oh yeah, forgot about that.
War paint for puppy.
Hey Doge, got some new paint for you.
What's it
War
look like?
paint of the West Hills. Ooh, he's got like raccoon paint
I
now.
want to see it. Like, big version.
He's all splotchy. What's up, Diamond Doge?
Oh, wow.
That face, though.
Only a mother could love.
He just looks so happy to be alive.
He's like, yay! The joy is real.
He kind of looks like he just rolled in the mud and now he's all excited.
Well, is it that inaccurate? Because I'm not sure it's that inaccurate. What do you think the war paint is made of?
In some places of the world, there are certain peoples that'll actually, like, they'll apply special mud and then they'll let it harden and then that acts as a crude form of armor. Like, I'm not kidding, like, that's a thing that some people do.
Okay, so where are we going?
Okay, so we're at Castle Redcliffe, which means we need to head to the Circle Tower, Lake Callanhead Docks. That's where we're heading.
Mm-hmm. To go to the Circle Tower.
So it looks like we are taking the long way around. I mean, wouldn't it be quicker to just go that way, find a ford, and then... oh god, what's happening? Random encounters! Dun, 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 dun. Okay, never mind.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Banon that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antiman Crows send their regards. An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
Are you for serious? You're gonna crash on me in the middle of a cutscene?
Pixel says this is a big world. And it was a big world. Until it crashed.
Control Alt Delete. Dragon Age Origins has stopped where I can see that, Computron. Thank you.
Really? Are you sure it stopped working? I'm not sure it stopped working.
Seriously, when did BioWare surpass Bethesda as the crashiest?
Crashed the games is funny. And Super Mario says F game. Yes.
Alright.
The second time we tried playing this game, or was it the first?
It was the second. The second time we tried streaming this game, I was getting the same crash in the same place a lot, and I was literally like, I had made up my mind. If it crashed one more time in that place, I was just gonna rage quit. I was gonna delete all of the stream archives on the channel and just say it never happened. Dragon Age is dead to me. And yet, it didn't happen.
So
it's like it heard me, and it was just like, okay, fine, I'll act right.
Super Mario says, game never crashed for me.
It crashes all the time for me.
I don't know why.
I don't know if it was, you know, some fault installing it through Origin, or whether or not it just doesn't play nice with Windows 7. I don't know. Because if there's any question whether you're, you know, watching now or you're watching this in the export as to whether or not, you know, my PC can handle it, like, just watch, watch my vlog, The Reveal. It's an older video on the channel, but, like, my PC is just, like, completely capable of handling this, I assure you.
Bunny says, again, I played this on console. It was way, way better in the way it performed. And Snickle Pixel says, maybe a different computer components. It's a fancy house. I'd love to live there.
Yeah, maybe. I'm also noticing, for some reason, these cutscenes look really, like, fuzzy and pixelated. Like, they look as though they're pre-rendered, when that's not necessary.
They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war, after all, despite the Darkspawn.
So guess what? You've divided all the defenses of all of your peoples, and you've doomed them.
There seem to be grave wardens who survived Ostagar.
Ostagar.
No, but they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antiman Crows send their regards.
An assassin?
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best.
Watch Kane is gonna crash the stream again.
The most expensive.
Your glitchy eyelashes freak me out, man. You're not gonna crash this time? Are you sure? Alright, there we are. Thank you for cooperating. Whoa, what the? Now the random encounter starts. Oh, wow. Alright, we'll do. Oh crap, I'm dead.
What?
Guys, could we not get our asses kicked by some wild wolves? Please.
We don't have cover.
Ah, right. Good, guys, could we not, with the ass kicking to dogs? Is it? Alright, sorry, hang on, let me pause.
Everything is not working.
Why did it freeze there? That is weird.
Where did it freeze?
It was in the middle of the cutscene. Alright, can you guys see now? Hopefully. Handy way to do it.
Noah says, like one final if 5 to 7 people on one tonight server, the only one without voice comms, take this for 2 we'll see what happens.
That could be interesting.
On it.
Well, at least I get some pelts. Switch to myself again.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off
Grab it.
that? Got
it. Okay. Why are we all glowy? Crap, I just realized. I'm injured now.
Yep.
So, lesser injury kit. There we are. Get all healed. I can't switch on my party here because this is an encounter zone. So.
Which means we can't send Puppy to go find things.
Yeah.
How sad.
Can I read that? Warning, wolves frequent this area. Well, thanks a fucking lot, sign. Caution, traps laid for wolves. Fantastic.
That guy says, how long has the stream been going on? I just got here.
Are you modded in chat? You could hit exclamation point uptime.
Exodus says, Liliana's Song of Valor is while you're glowy. It increases stamina recovery buff.
Ah, okay. Alright, can I change out the party?
2 hours, 25 minutes, 22 seconds.
There we are. What's up, Doge? Let's get Doge repainted. There we go. Okay. Now I'm saving since I am past the crash point. This place is pretty. This is super pretty, actually.
Yep.
Hello, people. I'm just gonna raid your money sacks out here. Don't you mind me.
Exodus says that you're going to want to get Song of Courage ASAP on her as well. If you look at the buff, you'll see why. But he says, should have painted the dog David Bowie.
Wow, I've never seen one of you knife ears dressed like the King of Ferelden before. You made good for yourself, eh?
Excuse me?
Oh, I don't mean no offense. I know I shoot my mouth off. I'm just not used to your kind, trussed up all fancy.
What's that supposed to mean? You mean you're used to seeing us as slaves or servants?
Oh, there I go again. I don't mean nothing by it. I swear I should start over.
Yeah, you should.
I'm mighty pleased to be making your acquaintance, miss.
That's more like it.
Well met.
Don't hold your breath. No one's been allowed across the lake for days. I'm the ferryman. Leastwise, I used to be. Poor old Kester. Out of a job.
So I can't get across.
Gregor just came down and said, don't you worry, Kester. We got it all under control, we do. Didn't say nothing else.
Got what under control?
Carol in charge of my boat. Lizzie. Named for my grandmum, she was.
Yeah, who's Gregor?
He's Knight Commander of the Templars up in the tower. Good man.
Mm-hmm. So there's something wrong at the tower?
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. Until I know their majors are off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic. But the tower has always got something to do with magic.
It's almost like it's a tower of mages or something.
That guy says, Kinsmark, if you want to do an Ashlander character in Morrowind soon, check out the Blightward player home. It's a small home built inside of a Silt Strider shell.
That's cool. I feel like I've seen that. Is it new or is it one that's already on the Nexus for a while, or? Because that sounds familiar. Let's see. Is there no way to get across?
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here.
It's like living next to a magical reactor.
I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy.
Uh-huh. Alright. Well, thank you for your help.
You're too kind. Your type don't usually give my type the time of day.
Yeah, likewise. Let's see here. Hi there, you with your saw blade. Shady thug. Okay.
Well, the old buddy says, that guy, he has the drugs.
The drugs.
Says, when I played this game on my last playthrough, I had Sten as an evasion tank. He was dealing heavy damage as well. Occasionally I had Morgan and Liliana swap for one another. Liliana for bear shots, and Morgan for AoE dot damage.
Gotcha.
Alistair swapped for Sten as tanks when I got bored of the other.
Gotcha.
Like I said, it came out April 2013.
Wait a minute. Samael's one of the guys I'm supposed to take out. Hi there.
What business would the mighty Grey Wardens have with a man like me?
I'm on a job. I'm here on behalf of the Blackstone regulars.
Oh? What is this about?
Your head. I hear you stole supplies from the guild.
Oh, I see. Tauren must have sent you.
Indeed.
I refuse to answer to a pawn of Tauren. Come, men, to arms!
Well, if that's the way you want to do this.
Okay.
I was gonna let you return stuff. Guess not. Let's get squarely at his rear. There we are. Stab. And stab. Oh, this guy's still alive. Allowed to? Yes. Advised to? No. Oh, that went well. You saw nothing. Right. Spirit shard. Guild supplies! Alright. Mission accomplished. So... there's another death root. Yoink. Let's save. Hey, Templar dude. How's it going? Carol.
It's a short distance.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you?
Maybe.
Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass.
I'm a Grey Warden and I seek assistance of the mages.
Oh, you're a Grey Warden, are you? Prove it.
Okay, I have papers. I have these documents here.
Yes. Oh, a Grey Warden seal. Aha. So you're claiming to be one of those.
One of what?
You know, I have some documents too. They say I'm the Queen of Antiva. What do you think of that?
My documents are actually real and I don't have time for your nonsense.
Kill some darkspawn. Come on, let's see some righteous Grey Wardening.
Don't be ridiculous. You're annoying.
Ah, oh, I knew it. I bet you can't even sense them. A real Grey Warden is supposed to be able to sense darkspawn.
Do you see any? I can't sense any now because there aren't any here. And you're testing my patience.
No, that's good, I suppose. Wouldn't want darkspawn smeared across the landscape. I hear their blood is black. Is that true? You'd know if you were a Grey Warden.
No, it's red.
No, I don't know. My instincts tell me darkspawn shouldn't have blood like ours.
How's that working out
anyway,
for you?
It was nice chatting with you.
Oh my god.
On your way right now. Go.
Could you possibly get any more annoying? Your superior won't like that you've given me trouble.
Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in?
Yes.
Wait, actually, he would. Good point.
Well, we should try our best to avoid that, shouldn't we?
He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. That might have been the entire purpose for talking to you. Because clearly I want nothing else to do with you.
Come along, I suppose.
Good lord, I hate you all. Oh, okay. I got stuff.
Can I throw him off the bridge?
No.
Please?
No. We're supposed to be making nice, remember?
Can I let the magic fish mutant monsters eat him?
No. Not yet. Not in public. It can't
I can
be
just tell him
traced back
it
to
was
us.
a very unfortunate accident.
Oh.
Why is everyone running?
And I want 2 men stationed within sight of the doors at all times. Do not open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I seem to have missed something.
The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Little column A, little column B.
And pray.
What's going on here?
We're dealing with a very delicate situation. You must leave for your own safety.
Not without a promise for assistance in the coming war. I'm just gonna cut straight to the chase.
We cannot help, no matter which side of the civil war you represent. The Circle's fate hangs in the balance, and the Templars that serve it must remain.
What if I sort out whatever the hell is, going on? I am a Grey Warden. Darkspawn concern me more than Loghain.
I am weary of the Grey Warden's ceaseless need for men to fight the Darkspawn.
Well, that's your problem.
Is their right. You'll find no allies here. The Templars can spare no men, and the mages are indisposed. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control.
So you failed.
Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. The circle is lost. The tower has fallen.
Well, then what can I do to help?
Uh-huh.
I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment.
The what now?
The right of annulment?
The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the mage circle. Completely.
Sounds like that already kind of happened.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again.
Mm-hmm.
The mages are not defenseless. Some could still be alive.
Yeah.
If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shown them.
Convenient excuse.
No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find.
Again, a personal problem.
I'll look for survivors.
You're not a very professional commander, are you? I'll look for survivors then.
I assure you, an abomination is a force to be reckoned with.
We don't
Nothing I haven't already dealt with.
The abominations cannot stand against me.
If you succeed, I would owe you much, enough that I would pledge my Templars to you.
Oh my god, okay, good.
Without word from Denerim, I must determine our course. Surely destroying Darkspawn is a worthy goal.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
We have an agreement then.
Right.
A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no room until I have proved that it is safe.
And how do you expect to receive that proof if you won't open the doors?
Stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, the circle is lost and must be destroyed.
So we go find the first enchanter.
Whatever you decide.
And how are we even to lead the first enchanter to you if you won't open the door?
I'll hear him through the door.
Because magic can't produce illusions. Seriously, there are so many logical fallacies in the way this man thinks.
Hang on. We have a lot to catch up on.
Yeah. I'm not sure I want this moron's help.
Shut up. That guy says about the house mod. It's a short distance west of the Urshilaku camp. It even comes with its own guar transport to Alvarin.
Huh. Throwing away the key was definitely Templar Plan B.
Uh-huh.
Get... Mule Bunny says, get baked! No, it says, why'd you turn into Jason Statham for 0.5 seconds?
I just do that sometimes.
And Lars himself says, your camera should be in the bottom right so we can see you and your squad's health.
Yeah, I might move that for the next stream. I'm not gonna mess with that right in the middle of it, though.
Pixel says, does anyone else want to shove a blade into his armor and prove to him that that it's useless in combat? That guy says, no, Pixel, I want to do it too. And see from Maria, that's supposed to be a comic relief, not supposed to anger you. Oh.
Wait,
Pixel
what?
says, like that armor, delicate, not meant for piercing objects. That guy says, glass armor in Morrowind is delicate, and it's one of the best light armor sets in the game. And Nexus Angel says, at last level press, you will be receiving your first main healer soon. This party member will remain with you for now and the rest of the game.
Cool.
This party member will save your butt the rest of the game. Pixel says,
Right.
I say we call down a World Eaters Deep Strike Squad and let them at them. And that guy says, or a pack of Death Claws. Evil Bunny says, some of the sandworms. 20 internets to who gets that reference.
Is it Dune reference?
I think so. Pixel says, I got it! Oh, did anyone have any of Jason Statham's Steakums? What?
Yeah, I established in, I forget which episode, a couple of episodes a couple of months ago, I'm apparently aware Statham. Because for some reason, I'll just slip into a Jason Statham voice every now and again. Oh.
We need the abominations, demons out of this place, if that's what you need. If you have anything
Okay.
to trade, that would be helpful too.
Not a lot, no. I'm afraid not. Although, let's trade anyway. Because I want to see what you have. Injury kits could be nice. I'll buy one.
And yes, it was Dune. So we were right.
Yep. Aha. Alright, Viridium. Ooh, fire arrows.
It's 9:30, by the way.
Okay.
Once we get through that door, we're gonna be in a big thing, I think.
Yeah, I think we can do at least something with it. Ooh, backpack. Okay. Alright.
Like I said, I go back to school in 3 weeks. I'm sorry.
Seems summer gets shorter every year.
I think it does, actually.
For some school
Like,
districts, yeah.
I actually think it does.
Yep. Alright, let's head inside. Oh. That had a strong sense of finality to it. I see corpses everywhere. Huh. Lyrium potion. I think it's a good thing we didn't count on anyone here to help us with the Jarl's kid. Because they're,
high school will be like elementary and have nap times. Is that guy?
I know, man.
I know.
Like, all through high school, I was just like, why did they waste nap time on us in kindergarten when they could have taught us languages when we were psychologically more apt to actually learn languages?
And we all want nap time when we're in high school anyway.
Yeah, that's one of the major gripes I have with the way that the American school system is structured, is that we teach languages at an age in which the mind is naturally no longer in a state receptive to language as compared to when we are younger, when we're still learning it. Like, it makes much more functional sense to teach language in the first 3 to 5 grades as opposed to the last 3 to 5 grades. It's the things you learn as a language major and a psychology minor in college and then realize that everything is wrong about. This is why I used to want to teach, because I wanted to try to be one of those that would move to fix some of those things. And then I realized the problem is much worse than any one person can fix. Hello. Found pages from a diary. Okay. You know what? Let's actually read those. I'm kind of curious. Watchguard of the Reaching.
Steve Maria says, it does. It's called English.
Yeah. I'm telling you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? And that outburst in the library with Uldred. An older tome fell to a page on the Reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. Ritual note, a sword lowered to strike through and ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more, and you'd be smart to help. Gant. Okay. Wait, Mages Collective. Despite the Loyalists' grasp on the Mages' political community, many libertarians and equitarians... Libertarians are a group in this world? Okay. Have begun to see eye to eye with respect to the Chantry's role in a mage's daily life. A growing number of mages, particularly those whose magic never strays from the Maker's mandate, feel that the Chantry's constant oversight is a burden upon their creativity and their very will, one that hinders their ability to do their work. These mages, along with a number of hedge wizards who seek to work their arts outside the Chantry's influence, have formed a shadow guild of sorts, a mages collective wherein members can submit requests and have them seen to without judgment. This collective manages to work in relative secrecy, their members discreet and their clients anonymous. As of yet, this collective has seen no sanction from the Templars, and there has been no sign that its members are practicing magic of which the Maker would not approve. Still, practicing magic outside of the influence of the Chantry is a dream for some and a dangerous notion for others, and many believe that it is only a matter of time before the veil of secrecy is lifted and the Mages Collective is brought to swift and brutal justice. From A Treatise on Magic and Politics by First Enchanter Josephus. Alright. Aha! Maleficarum regrets. I won't go back. Let them hunt and dread finding me. But you, Malus, should not live this life. It would please me if you found a life in the Circle Tower. I left a few things there, mostly stolen from the enchanters. Sell them to fund a new path. The cache is in the study area, middle alcove. Goodbye. Belgroose. Okay. I assume that's just a little hint at where I might find some treasure. So many dead people.
Now better than later.
Delirium dust. Cool. Do you, like, snort lyrium dust? Is it like magic cocaine?
Yes. I don't know.
Whoa! Jesus, that startled me.
That startled me.
Hi, you seem awfully calm.
For good reason.
Well played.
It's you. No, come no further. Grey Warden or no, I will strike you down where you stand.
Why?
When?
Do I know you? Apparently I think I do. What are you doing here?
I am the mage of the circle. More importantly, why are you here? The Templars would not let justice...
Wait, I know you. You're the lady from the camp.
I came
here seeking the aid of the mages.
And you were told that the circle was in no shape to help you, I suppose.
Something to that effect.
Did the Templars let you in? Do they plan to attack the tower now?
If we're not successful, yeah.
No,
They're waiting for
Oh wait, no.
reinforcements.
The Rite of the Annulment has not arrived.
Yeah.
They sent for it then.
Yeah.
I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead.
Correct.
They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they prove right, however, we will not be able to stand against them.
What happened here?
Let it suffice to say that we had something of a revolt on our hands, led by a mage named Uldred. When he returned from the battle at Ostergard, he tried to take over the circle. As you can see, it didn't work out as he had planned. I don't know what became of Uldred, but I am certain all this is his doing. I will not lose the circle to one man's pride and stupidity.
If he returned from the battle at Ostergard, maybe he was possessed.
I will save the mages.
Yep.
I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You will not be able to enter the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save the circle.
Indeed I will.
I will help you.
Very well.
Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable.
I certainly hope so.
Okay. And we have stuff to catch up on.
Yeah, Gregor will only accept it if the first enchanter says so.
Then our path is laid out before us. We must save Irving.
Let's see to it then.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Excellent.
Are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Let us be off.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Indeed.
Okay. Pixel says, I want to learn French. And that guy says, come and tell it to everyone here in Georgia. I'll gladly support you.
Yes.
Know what else would help me in high school more? Better school food. Pixel says, oh yeah, Vi, I found your doppelganger. The resemblance is uncanny. Yeah? I want to know.
Indeed.
That guy says, let's just say there's a reason I brought my own food since first grade. Yeah?
Yeah, I've seen what is getting fed to kids in a lot of public schools these days.
Oh, no. Oh, they're so scared. Look at them.
Yeah. I'm very glad I am no longer attending public schools. And I'm seriously considering, if we are financially able, if we have any kids, either sending them to a private school if we can afford it, or homeschooling them if we cannot afford private.
I could do that for you.
Can you, or are you lying to me again?
As you like.
You're lying to me again! Goddamn rogues! Can't trust a word out of your mouth! Let's see. Alright, that heads through there. Alright, let's see. Can I give you any other, like, staff? Whoa, you got a, like, really cool staff. Never mind, you can keep it. Silver Aran. Alright, I'm just checking everyone's equipment to make sure... Wait. Hold up. Let me give her these just as... just in case.
Surprisingly, homeschooling is still pretty social, which is kind of confusing to me. Yeah.
Yeah,
it actually is. Especially if you go through, there's a homeschooling alternative that's a online-based thing that's for K through 12. That it's actually, you have teachers that do it via like Skype and things like that.
And especially if you still ensure, like if you go to like YMCA and you ensure that they still get interaction with other kids and stuff, then they don't become all socially withdrawn and awkward and reserved and everything. So they still get the social aspect while still learning in a more favorable environment than some public schools are turning into. Okay, now that I've done all that, so like I've actually got a lot of the coursework already, since I planned for a while to teach necessary to gain a certification to actually have the ability to homeschool. I would just need to finish up the teacher certification end of it, and that wouldn't take me a whole hell of a lot at all, so I may very well end up doing that one of these days. Alright.
I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having
It is impressive, actually.
You did what you had to win.
Yep.
It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready?
I am ready.
All right. Be on your guard.
Let's do this.
Oh, great.
Auto-save.
Auto-save, that's good. You'd be the coolest teacher ever, says Noah. Just play your vids during breaks for free views.
I seriously considered teaching college-level English for several years. Oh my. And it was actually one of my favorite aspects, other than the practice of... Ow, what was that?
I think they explode when they die.
Yeah, I think so.
Book pile!
Yeah, I mean, other than the personal practice itself, teaching was one of my favorite aspects of martial arts classes. Because once I reached black belt in each of the places I studied, then most schools, you kind of, even if you aren't necessarily on staff, you're kind of accepted as, you know, a person with input that everyone of a lesser rank, and even those of an equal rank, should respect. And so most of the time you're sort of an adjunct teacher. And I was actually allowed to get some practice in when I considered perhaps joining the staff of the school that I was with for a while. I never did. They let me kind of try my hand at it, and I got to teach a few classes, and I really, really enjoyed it. So one of these days, who knows, I may end up doing what I thought about for a while and starting my own school. Of course, that's way, way off in the future, and it's something that right now I don't feel qualified to do. I want to study several schools. Like, I have a rather lofty and ambitious goal, however, one that I know I can accomplish, and that I feel like I would actually have then the personal, like, qualification to follow through on my goal. I want to earn 5 separate black belts from 5 separate arts, all of which different, and combine them into a form that I can actually call my own, that I feel is adaptable, that I feel actually strikes something of a balance between multiple forms of self-defense, and teach that.
So, Pixel says, I want Mr. Black for my 10th grade science teacher.
Depends on which science. Biology, I actually have a talent for. Physics, you don't want me teaching physics.
And Exodus Angel says, Watchguard of the Reaching Quest in here gives you a pretty sweet two-handed greatsword.
Sweet.
When you reach the room with the statues, I'll let you know what to do.
Alright, sounds cool. Yeah, one of the other... I have so many of these. Like, you guys are learning piece by piece how indecisive I was in college. One of the other paths that I still kind of regret not doing, because a part of me still misses it,
Steve Mario says, can I get you a ladder?
I had a particular fascination, I suppose I have a particular fascination, with marine biology. And I got my degree from Texas State University, and it's actually got one of the most respected marine biology departments in the country, much less within the state itself. And I considered joining it. I was intimidated by the other requirements of other science courses to get a degree within that program, because I'll admit openly, I am absolutely abysmal at math. I needed daily tutoring to make it through the introductory college algebra course, and I only passed that with a 63, which is passing for an English major, not for any of the science majors. Those require a 70 or above. So, ooh, wait, cured leather boots, is that superior to my current? I don't know, let me see. No, okay. So, while I can very much appreciate and I still enjoy the idea of marine biology, I'm not sure I would have the ability to pass the other requisite coursework to gain a degree in it. Apprentice amulet. Cold resistance, fire resistance, and armor. Does anyone else need an amulet? I have one. Guess what, Alistair? Found your necklace. Have that. Enjoy that. You're wearing an apprentice's thing now. Ah, the irony.
That guy says, wow, even I'm not that bad at math.
I'm telling you, I'm horrible at math.
It's pretty sad.
Like, as much as it sounds like a joke, like, it's factually accurate to say, as soon as you start throwing letters in with all the numbers, my mind just goes, I don't know.
He can't translate letters and numbers.
You got me, bruh. Like, I can talk theory and theoretical physics all day long. It's just once I have to crunch the actual numerical aspect of it, that my mind just implodes. Which is why
Is that a person?
Yeah, there's a person in there. I'll finish my thought prior to speaking with them, though. I was very, very thankful in high school for... I still remember his name. Mr. Ayler was the teacher I had for physics in high school, and I only passed that course because he realized he had already taught multiple college-level courses. He actually did an adjunct thing at Harvard for a while, and decided while he was there that, you know, the college-level thing wasn't really for him. He wanted to teach, you know, younger kids. He wanted to teach high school. He wanted to give people that sort of fascination for physics that would actually lead them on to higher learning later. And, you know, when he came to Texas, he found that he liked my school, so he taught there for a while. And he taught, therefore, with more of like a college style than necessarily a high school style. And so when it came to me, he realized that, yeah, me and the numbers, we're not getting along. However, I could still speak and I could talk around the theory more than anyone else in the class. And, you know, he caught on to that and realized I wasn't just an idiot and I wasn't just faking it. Like, I understood the concepts, and so, you know, I still had to take every quiz and test and everything. However, he still allowed me the option after I failed tests to, you know, go and do makeup tests with him, and they would be, you know, oral makeup tests. And he would basically say that, okay, anyone that does a makeup test, you're going to do it orally. Most people didn't need it. I did. So then he was just like, okay, well, I'm going to ask you stuff that wasn't on the written test, that is coming straight from the book, that is more advanced than the stuff we actually studied, and if you can actually explain to me the concepts and the theories, then it still proves that you have a mastery over the subject matter, and I'll count that as, you know, as a passing thing. So I was actually able to still get like 80s and 90s with the makeups of some of those things, and I still passed the class. It's only because he was so understanding, though.
Okay. Super Mario says enchantment. Pixel says you want to teach the kiddies, and that guy says you can do theoretical physics. Gordon Freeman, I salute you. And Exodus Angel says, save this somewhere. When reaching the statue room, click the statues in the following order. You will be electrocuted if you were wrong and must start over.
Oh, jeez.
When you reach the top of the tower after going into the fade, you're looking at the statue holding the shield in its arm. In the same room, click, go back to the first floor. Incoming boss fight. Spread out to prevent AoE damage. I've got it.
Good times. Alright, cool.
So that we have it proper.
But yeah, like me in theoretical physics, like quantum physics, string theory. I don't know. I see statues. I don't know if this is the statue room. But yeah, like quantum physics, string theory, I understand all that stuff. Like, it makes sense to me. I just can't crunch the numbers.
It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Hello, Mr. Serenity. What are you doing here?
I was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Don't you want to get out of here?
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Oh, this isn't the statue room.
I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Okay. Haven't you come across abominations?
No. I suppose I should count myself lucky. I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Niall?
What?
Who?
Niall the mage. He came here with several others and took the liberty of a drop.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not know.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic.
What meeting?
I was afraid of this.
What am I supposed to do now?
We should find Niall. The Litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over soon and things will return to the way they were. Goodbye.
Okie dokie.
I wouldn't necessarily count on that.
Says, when you get into the room with a crap ton of undead skeletons and a floating undead guy, that's the room with the statues.
Alrighty then.
Floating undead guy.
Water-stained portrait.
What's it say about it?
It's an antique portrait, slightly water-stained, of a man wearing furs and a heavy crown. Is that a portrait of your dad, Alistair? Let's find out. I'm gonna give it to him.
Safe.
Hey, Alistair.
Safe.
I found a thing. You want it? I mean, I think it's pretty. You might want it. Is it? Oh, no. There we go. Alistair, what do you think?
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
No, he doesn't like it.
Well, it's still +3. I think he's just kind of indifferent, like, oh, okay, sure. What? Stealth.
That was
Crap.
so stealthy. This foolish blood mage.
I'm so stealthy. Curse slash! Got all of you. Oh, wow. We kind of wrecked him. Alright.
Please, please don't kill me.
Why not?
Why shouldn't I?
Tell me why I should spare your life.
I know I have no right to ask for mercy, but I didn't mean for this death and destruction.
Sure.
We were just trying to free ourselves. Aldrin told us that the Circle would support Loghain, and Loghain would help us be free of the Chantry. You don't know what it was like. The Templars were watching.
Oh, it was a gift for Stan.
Oh. Oh well. Why turn to forbidden magic?
The magic was a means to an end.
Mm-hmm.
It gave me the power to fight for what I believed.
Fighting for what you believe is commendable, but the ends do not always justify the means.
That.
You don't really believe that, do you, Wynne? Change rarely comes peacefully. Andraste waged war on the Imperium. She didn't write them a strongly worded letter. She reshaped civilization, freed the slaves, and gave us the Chantry. But people died for it. We thought someone always has to take the first step, force a change, no matter the cost.
Nothing is worth what you've done to this place.
And now Aldred's gone mad, and we are scattered, doomed to die at the hands of those who seek to right our wrongs.
And all you're doing is wallowing in self-pity.
What else can I do? I'm trapped here.
Yep, don't know what I can do for you.
Please, if you spare me, I could escape and seek penance at the Chantry.
You know, they'll never take you. They're very picky about who they let in. Harlots, murderers, yes. Maleficarum, oh no.
Your comments betray your ignorance, Alistair. The Chantry accepts all, regardless of what they've done.
Well, it seems you're familiar with a whole other Chantry, because the one I know wouldn't hesitate to shove a sword of mercy right through her heart.
He is a Templar after all. Yeah, I'm with Alistair on this one.
I just want my life, please.
And how are you gonna get out? With your blood magic?
I'll find a way, please. I swear I'll do something good with my life.
Mm-hmm. I have no reason to trust you. None whatsoever. You attacked me the second I walked in this room. What'd you think?
I don't know.
Yeah, you're on your own. You're not my mission. If you can get away from the Templars, fine.
Thank you. The Maker will surely turn his eyes on you for your mercy.
Mm-hmm.
What do they...
No opinion.
They don't care. Mages are glass cannons, says...
Alright.
Exodus says, hopefully you don't get negative points from Liliana. Oh, we need Liliana?
Yeah, nobody seemed to care one way or another, so...
She doesn't really like us, though, does she?
I think she's indifferent currently. Let's find out. +1 neutral. So, does not care. Bell's Cache. Aha! Shock Bomb. Cool. Injury Kit, Lyrium Potion, Elixir of Grounding. Nifty. What's in this? Magic Staff. Having that. And Ancient Texts. Alright then.
Okay, guys. We need Liliana for the bard specialization. Oh, so she needs to like us, to teach us the bard thing.
Right, okay.
I see how it is. I got it.
So, let me save real quick. Alright, I came from here, and then this is where I was. These constant shifting camera angles, kind of disorienting. I know there's hostiles in here. Hi there! Hunger Abomination. Yep. Done and done.
Yeah, they do explode.
Yeah, they explode on death. Like Vellum. Ooh, hello.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Are you sure?
On my way.
Nope.
Why do I listen to you anymore?
Because one of these days you might actually be able to.
Magic Staff. Well, hi. Not that I see. Nice. I agree. Any more of you to loot? Yep, there we go.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I have something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Delaware soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Sure.
Who?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either.
Okay.
The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister.
You have a lot of relatives.
I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only I never knew about her.
How do you know now?
I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret after all. But after I became a Great Warden, I did some checking and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denver.
Have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostergar and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the bride coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger.
Sure.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Sure.
Of course.
No problem, Al.
No, so internal servers are creating absolutely massive memory leaks, and it's kind of alarming.
Really? Kit. Apprentice cowl. Does anyone else need headgear? Yes, Liliana needs headgear.
What's the thing do?
Mental resistance. Sounds useful. Oh my god. Whoo! Lil, I'm so sorry. Are you sure that's mental resistance? Because kind of seems like tinfoil hat levels of effectiveness.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetheart.
Whoo!
Oh.
Is it lined with tin? Buckle of the Winds. Do I have a magic belt?
I feel so bad. But,
I do.
That's so bad.
Stamina. Yeah, I'm going with that.
Does anyone else need a buckle?
Alistair, have my old belt. Enjoy that.
I just...
Lel, I'm so sorry. Whoa, hi!
that's so sad. I'm sorry.
Damn. I gotta remember to get out of their range once they die. I mean, I regenerate health as soon as combat's over anyway. It's just... Ooh, silver chain.
What's it say?
Short necklace made of several strands of silver chain. Okay. Probably for one of the females, I would assume.
Most of the jewelry likely is.
Yeah, exactly. And just kind of stands to reason the jewelry is probably for
Says,
them.
have you guys updated your Dragon Age Origins yet? That could be why you guys are crashing.
Yeah, I updated it
Download
when...
their update from the BioWare social site.
Oh, I've got to go to a third-party site? I figured if I set it to update via Origin, it would get me the latest version. Alright, I'll check that between now and next stream.
Noah says, so in terms of taking up 545,480K.
Whoa.
Definitely a leak.
Yeah, that is major memory leak.
That's kind of horrifying.
I think I'm just gonna let them sort things out in there on their own. I mean, this is all you guys. So, ah, crap.
Nope.
Ow. Well, now I must stab him. There we go.
What did I tell you?
Grab the vellum.
I could do that for you.
Can you really?
Are you sure? You and your hat?
Nope.
No, you can't.
It's called the DA Updater. It's something you have to actually install yourself.
Ah, well, that's inconvenient. Alright, I'll check that out.
Did you look at all the things back there?
Yeah, there's nothing I can unlock. Yeah, I'll check that out from for next week's stream. Hopefully that'll improve stability. Alright. Curve swipe! There we go. Stop aggroing on me! Get out of range. There we go.
Oh, hey, look. Lots of stuff.
Scrolls.
Armoire.
Is Bethesda gonna sue me because I said the word scrolls? I'm still salty about that.
You picked up that word from Noah, didn't you?
A little. It's just so, like, fitting.
That looks...
Can't unlock.
So you can get off my back.
Who are you even talking to?
I have no idea. She's talking to me. She's breaking the fourth wall.
I'm like, who are you talking to?
She's like Deadpool. Well, that's... I can't even click on that door. Alright.
Okie dokie. I see glowy, sparkly thing.
What's the haps in here?
I see lots of glowy, sparkly things.
Nothing I can do.
Bodies.
Dead guy. Injury kit. Gradium axe. Chantry amulet.
I know who to give that to. Liliana!
Uh-huh.
You want a Chantry amulet?
Hey, Lil. Got a thing for ya. Have that.
That is a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Yay! She's happy.
Thank you would suffice.
I'll get on it.
Buckle of the Winds. Cool.
What's that do?
Another one of those.
Is it better?
I already gave one to Al. It probably is better than what Al has.
Yeah. And then we can give that one to Lil.
Yeah. Do.
Lil, or whatever we're calling her.
Do.
Really?
Do.
Are we going there?
Hunting down some mages. place seems inconspicuously unthreatening.
There's too much loot here. I don't trust it.
Me neither. Small painted box.
Is it a gift?
Okay, no.
Is it a quest item?
Inventory overload.
No!
So I need to get rid of stuff.
Yeah. Just keep in mind while you're running through this tower, another hero named Hawk is also slaying baddies in a town called Kirkwall.
Dragon Age 2. I guess, can I... Whoa, what the... I have no idea what that does. Oh, inspect, equip, destroy. Yeah, I don't need that.
The black grimoire you give to Morrigan when you get it.
Okay. There we are. So did I actually pick up the box?
I don't know. I'm gonna be sad.
Plot items? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool.
Is it a plot item?
Yeah. Irving's chest.
There's the black grimoire.
Black
That's
grimoire.
for Morrigan.
A
It
heavy
unlocks her
grimoire.
personal quest.
Ah, bound in black leather. Morrigan would want to take a look at this. Yeah, it specifically says her.
Probably so you don't accidentally give it to someone else and miss her quest.
Yeah. Private documents.
We're just gonna take all the private shit.
I'm gathering blackmail on the entire world.
Yes. Well, you never know when you might need it.
Sure I do. All the time.
My rap was long ago. And
We're still in the middle of stuff.
It was long ago in a distant... Not really.
Long ago in a distant land. Yeah, I don't blame you. And
When will we level?
I no longer believe you, Lel. What?
I hear.
I can't. Where do I?
There's a door right there.
I guess I go through here.
Huh. This looks suspicious.
Again, seems conspicuously quiet.
Maybe because everyone's already dead.
Yeah.
But I don't trust it.
Scroll of Banastor.
I don't trust it. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep. Hi there, Corpsey. Get wrecked. Stab you while you... Oh, jeez. Alistair just knocked him straight on over.
Alistair is getting to be a boss.
Finally.
I'm telling you, he's gonna be king by the end of this shit.
He was a friggin' wuss when we got started.
This is the statue room.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh god. Oh god. Healy. Healy, activate the... Wow, thanks.
Let's play with Alistair.
Yeah, Alice. Whoa!
Oh, that's the floaty thing.
Hi. There we go. Kill it. Thank you, Al. Arcane horror.
Okay, now we go back because we have stuff to do in this room.
Yep. Alright, let's return to me.
So go loot everything and then I'll tell you what to do.
Okay.
Alright. Corpse skull? Is that what that said?
Yeah, I've collected those from most of the corpses.
That sounds so gross.
Pile o vellum. There we go.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm glad we've got some Dragon Age vets in the chat now, so...
It's like when we had XCOM vets.
Yeah.
It was super bugs.
It helps.
We were so noobish. It was...
Alright, so,
okay.
what do?
So we're going to click the statues in the following order. We will be electrocuted if we do it wrong, and then you have to start over.
Okay.
Click the statue holding the bowl.
Holding the bowl. Got it. I can't. There's nothing to click.
That's it. I
Oh.
think.
Okay.
And statue holding the sword pointing up.
Sword pointing up.
It won't let you know you've actually done anything.
Oh, okay.
Sword pointing down.
Sword pointing down.
Okay. Now, when you reach the top of the tower after going into the Fade and you are out, look at the statue holding the shield in the same room and click.
Okay.
And then you're supposed to go back to the first floor where you met Wynn the first time. Click the door leading into the basement.
I was supposed to right-click on it, right? Because that's what I was doing. Because right-click is most things in this game. And I heard the little sound when I did.
Wait. Hold tab.
Hold tab? That lights up.
Statues.
Oh.
Those statues show up.
Oh.
Oh, do we need to redo it?
I missed a note.
Do I need...
Do I?
Right there.
Oh, there it is.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So holding tab shows me stuff that I can't ordinarily see, even if I hover my cursor.
Now
over it.
click the statue. Okay, so you have to hold tab, then click statues.
Okay.
Okay. Do the
Alright, so
goal.
again, do I left click or right click?
Right click or left click? I
Right
don't
click.
know.
Okay.
Hang on.
I right clicked when I did it the first time.
But you need to be, I think you need to be holding tab while you do it.
Okay.
Right click, left click. Right click.
Okay. So tab.
Bowl.
Bowl. I heard the little noise. And then sword up after
Sword
that?
up. Oh, you have to get closer than that.
Oh, I do? Okay.
And remember to hold tab.
Yeah. I get right up on it. There we go.
Or do we need to actually, like...
Do I have to click the
click
bowl?
on the bowl?
Yeah, like I'm clicking on it. I'm hearing a little noise.
Click the actual text.
Oh.
I think we do it.
I think I did it. I mean,
Okay,
it's not doing
bowl,
anything.
Then up.
There we go.
And then down.
Hold on. I clicked multiple times on that one. Just let me do this one more time just to make sure it worked.
On the text.
Clicky.
There should be a little eyeball that appears as your cursor. Oh, we're not close enough.
I was right up on it. It does not happen. I'm telling you. There's no.
Can we get closer?
Not without
Okay,
reproducing with the damn thing. There's nothing to do here. So I'm moving on.
Oh, wait. Read the scribble of note. The hidden note. We might need to do that.
Which one?
The one that was hidden that we needed to see. The one that Tab showed us, I think.
Notes?
I think so.
Songs, characters. Would have been a magic? No.
Noah managed to partially solve his memory leak, which is good.
That's good. So it's not quest related. Do I need to read Scrolls of Banastor?
The game is very finicky when it comes to clicking stuff. You need to move your cursor around the statue text until your cursor turns into an eyeball, indicating you actually selected the statue. It's the one thing I hate about this game.
Okay.
Try 2D view. Maybe your character is getting in the way of it.
2D view? What do you mean?
How? How does that work? Can we, like, scroll in?
What? I had to read the Scrolls of Banastor Codex. Right. There we go.
And then...
Now it's working. I had to read the Scrolls of Banastor. Because I found that in this room. There we go.
Did that work? Nope. You undid it. Now we have to try it again.
She didn't say anything the last time, so I wasn't sure if it took. God damn it.
doesn't always say anything.
Yeah, that's, like, infuriatingly imprecise.
Okay, that one's done.
Alright, so that one took, I think. Like, what am I even doing all of this for? It damn well better be worth it. I assume that took.
There's a boss fight loop
Okay.
that we can't get to without doing this.
I'll get on it.
Then we're done.
Alright, I assume that means it took.
You click all three, then you stop and move on. And the scrolls of bonus stores for something different.
Well, it worked after I read it, so I'm gonna say that was it.
Okay, so...
Allow me. I can do that for you.
No, you can't, Lil. Don't lie to me anymore. I'm about to bring in Morrigan and not you, just because you're starting to frickin' annoy me.
You'll see what I mean when you get there.
Alright.
Now's better than later.
New longbow. Wait a minute. I recognize that. That's not a sword anyone here uses. That's a Darkspawn sword. What the hell is all this?
Well, there are demons here, so...
Creepy, organic. Oh.
That's somebody's head.
Wait. There's a head. No headless corpse. Where did that head come from?
That's disturbing.
Were they just playing skull soccer? And the head just got left here?
That's disturbing.
These are the things I notice. Oh god. Ow. Crap. My leg is in a trap, and there are possessed Templars trying to kill me. There we go. Die, you freaking druggy knights! There we go. Templar helm.
Oh, Alistair!
Hey, Al.
Want a new hat?
I found you a new hat. Aw, you can't wear it. You're not strong enough yet.
That's okay. We will make him strong enough.
You must make you stronger. You must use the turtle style. Injury kit. That'd be great. Inventory full. No. Well, I have an open wound, so let's use an injury kit. Wait. No. Oh, I used the wrong one. Crap. Can I? Never mind. I'll just call that as a waste.
When you reach the fate, there are these random glowing things that grant you permanent stat boosts. It's pretty freaking sweet in the long run.
Cool. What? So it's only stacks that count, apparently. Can I poison my weapon just to get that out of my inventory? Okay, no. Okay. All right. Never mind then. So that's my all thing. What do I get rid of?
Do we have any gifts that we can...
What?
Do gifts count as inventory space?
Yeah, I could give gifts.
But I don't know if there's any gifts that anybody would like.
Carving of a robed woman.
Because I don't think we have even close to the amount of followers there is in this game.
No.
So maybe...
Genealogical history of Ferelden. So, I'll give that to Alistair. Hey dude, want a book?
Oh, thank you. That's very nice.
Okay. Silver Chain. Lel, have a chain.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Okay, see if that helps.
Can I pick this up now? Thank you. I could head in the center chamber. I want to look around these perimeter chambers first, though. Charm of Still Waters. Well, let's equip that. What do you have as a necklace? What am I wearing? Constitution. If I give that to you, will you give it back when you leave the party? Guess we'll find out.
Save says, good night, all.
Good night.
Save.
Thanks for hanging out with us for a while. Wow, that's a lot of you. And a demon. Heh, desire demon. It's a succubus. You can't lie to me. Whoa! Crap. Guys, I'm getting triple teamed over here. Just drop one of them. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Get him. There we go. Why? Oh, don't close the door. Wait, what?
Soon as this quest, I don't know.
I don't know.
It's gonna take about an hour at least.
Alright. Rock cell. Small gold bar. That seems like it's for a dwarf. God, I gotta get rid of stuff. What to get rid of? Well, can I
Spirit shards and frost shards, etc.
Can I make some stuff and get rid of them that way?
The stuff is vendor junk, pretty much that you'll never use.
Okay. I think I just got rid of one space. Yep. Alright, cool. Wait, no. Shiver. So... what'd they say to get rid of? Spirit shards and stuff?
Spirit shards and frost shards, etc.
Okay. That's pretty much all the shards I have. I'll just get rid of that. I don't really need it.
Now's better than later.
Chainmail. Sure. Let me just check and see if this chainmail is superior to what he's wearing. I don't think it is. I just want to make sure. Ooh, it is, actually. Yeah. Alright, well, have some new armor.
Lifestone, frost rock, fire crystal. Those are useless junk.
Oh, okay. So, Lifestone, go away. Frost rock, go away. Fire crystal, go away. Alright, cool. So, what was in this room? Law. More private documents. I'm just gonna blackmail the country.
Get all the. This is Fria's stats.
No one to fight in here? Okay.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Shut up, Liliana. Tired of your sass. Well, okay, it autosaved. Whoa! shambling skeleton with a creepy horn. Ah, okay. That's a straight up abomination. There. Get to the rear of it. Alright.
Possessed by a swamp demon, says Ch.4.
This is actually going fairly well. Haha. So.
The weakest of all demons in the game. This is the room with the final statue. You won't have access to it until you wake up. It says Exodus.
Heavy chainmail.
Until we wake up. Oh, this room up here, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so...
Hey, Al. Are you strong enough to wear heavy chainmail? Nope.
Someday.
Ooh, Liliana leveled. So, for her... I should just level her cunning, right? That was what you guys suggested?
Yeah. No? Yes?
Yeah, they said to use the same build and just put her as a ranged.
Actually, Exodus says look behind the statue. Hold tab.
Behind the statue? Okay, will do. Stealing, trap making, survival, herbalism. Should I improve her stealing? Is that like something that's even worthwhile?
Invest into Song of Courage for her.
Okay. I'll go with stealing, I guess. Where is Song of Courage? Okay, that's up there, so I'll start working toward that.
Okay, tab, look behind statue.
Charred corpse.
That statue right there, I think.
Oh, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Now better than later.
I did a thing.
Did we do it?
Quest updated. A low rumble signals the lowering of ancient protection. Something is free in the lowest levels of the tower.
That's what we...
I'd say I did it.
Yeah.
I did a thing. Alright.
Alright.
Let's injury kit. More private documents.
Now we go back downstairs.
I've got dirt on everyone.
Go back downstairs because then we get things in the basement.
Alrighty.
Skills are literally jokes, so you don't indulge. Combat training and survival, all I got, says Mario. Back to the beginning room where we met Wynn in the fight, the boss.
Alright.
And then we continue the actual quest.
Alrighty.
So this is a side questy thing.
Oh wait, wrong way. Here we go. I am so glad you guys know, because I would have had no clue whatsoever. Oh, apparently I missed a corpse. Yoink.
Alright. I could do that.
No, you can't.
Shut up, Liliana!
Did you invest into lockpicking?
No. It wasn't me that leveled, it was her.
I know. Like, did you invest into it with her?
No, because I'm gonna do that with me.
No. The boss is hard as shit, so be ready.
Alrighty.
Well, I played on Nightmare though. So I don't know for sure, but stay spread out if you can.
I assume that means AoEs are gonna...
Where we first found Wynn, yeah. AoEs.
This place is kind of confusing. I could have sworn I saw like a sparkly thing.
We might be the sparkles.
Can't go through there.
So it's literally the room we first saw Wynn in.
Yeah. Alright, let's see.
He uses fireball and everyone will get blasted into Kingdom Come.
Fantastic! I'm a save. Now that I've come down all that way.
So the room with all the kids, I assume?
Yeah.
And then we'll have to go all the way back up to actually do the save the mages.
The actual reason I'm here.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Remember, when you click the door, the boss fight starts immediately.
Oh, that door. Alright, I see. Can I open this chest? Nope. Shut up, Liliana!
Okay.
Let's do this.
Oh.
Oh, it's behind me!
Oh.
Shaw weird.
Are going to try and help us.
Cool. Ow.
Click the basement door and the boss is started.
I didn't realize it would spawn right behind me.
We're almost.
Good.
We're ouching.
No. Can I poison this thing? That doesn't seem like something that would be effective. Alright, ow! Heal, 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 heal now. Heal now. Thank you.
Oh, yay!
I think we killed it.
Now what?
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Yeah. That. Codex updated.
There's a dinosaur. There's a dinosaur!
Alright, Shaw weird. A collection of powerful but undirected thoughts coalesce in the Fade. Such a being is in direct opposition to singular focus and drive. Distraction made flesh. The mind or minds that loosed this within the Fade must have been powerful and ancient indeed.
Now what?
Alright. Oh, there we go. Great sword.
Loot is on the ground, says Exodus.
Okay. No. No, no. I'm making room.
We will has room.
Does anyone need an injury kit? No. Okay. So, can I just like use these? Screw it. Get rid of them. Frozen lighting. Go away. Nature salve. Go away. And malachite, fluorospark, quartz. Yoink. Sweet.
Is that it?
All right.
What's the stuff we got from it?
The most important, I think, is Usaris, a silverite greatsword.
Alistair!
It's a greatsword.
Oh.
Alistair is sword and shield, so that's for Sten or for someone else who uses a two-hander. Requires 34 strength.
Yeah, that's for Sten.
Plus 10 damage against dragons.
That's like, oh, we're gonna need that.
Yep.
Probably.
Yep. I think that's an endgame weapon.
We're glowing.
Why are my swords glowing?
Because we're a badass.
Oh, I think it's because I used a thing.
Yeah.
I used one of the poultice thingies.
There's another quest called Summoning Sciences right above you. What?
Is there?
There is? Where?
By above me, do you mean on the next floor?
The room that looks like a library.
This one?
Okay, how do we do it? I see things.
Torn book. Summoning Sciences. There we are. Can I click on that? There we go.
New quest, Summoning Sciences.
Apprentices are allowed and expected to willfully direct a minor spirit, provided it is within the protective confines of the library. Placement of the shelves allows for passive immobilization and the emergency purging of any rogue entity. Take care. This exercise is not to be enacted during maintenance or other disruption of library structure. The danger presented by an incorrect summoning, particularly Exercise 3, is extreme. This book has been torn in half. Okay.
It says, no, endgame would be made of better metal. And Exodus Angel says, 1 sec, I'll tell you exactly what to do.
Alright.
Okay.
Found a textbook of arcane summoning rituals. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises with the library in its present state.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna do it anyway.
Oh, because these are supposed to...
Safety measures are for the weak.
Because with all of them up, they create like a circle.
Yeah.
A protected circle. You have to click the right things in the right order. Yeah.
Alright. So let me hold down tab again. I don't see anything.
I'm not sure if we're allowed to do this yet.
Yeah, I don't know if I can or not.
We'll see.
Hey, win.
Actually, looking at Wiki, it's tier 6. It is endgame. I didn't think you'd get that here. Says Mario.
Called it.
Mario. Retouch Rotorcon's Uncommon Calling. This is on a bookshelf past summoning the third near the bottom as you come around the... What?
So what you're saying is check the bookshelves. I may already have what he's talking about, though, because I came through here and I carefully checked things the first time.
Use tab. Make sure we're not missing.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already found everything. I'll just check.
Touch the statue of Magus Gorbish, the statue in the room with the first font. Click the base of the pole.
What?
What's a font? We don't even know what you're talking about.
I have no idea what you're saying right now. It's like he's trying to speak to me. I know it.
In the other library room?
Let me see.
Go back a room.
Go back a room.
We went too far.
In here.
Okay, so there might be books in here.
Aha.
Apprentice notes.
Ah, I saw the summoning font. Okay, so apprentice note. Is it here? No, I think it's on the other side of the shelf.
We were in the wrong room. Yeah.
Yeah. Ah, there we are. Scrap of paper is in here. I'm telling you guys, it's like a test of the saga. I already read that.
Okay, so
That was a part of the thing I already had.
okay.
Oh, here we go.
I don't think we were supposed to do that yet.
I clicked it. Uh-oh. Something's happening.
I don't think we're ready yet.
Summoning the second.
Look for the summoning font. Okay. Well, we...
Yep, did that, Savin.
Okay, so look for the summoning font. Okay, so.
Mm-hmm. You mean this thing?
Okay, so right, we've done that. We looked for the. We clicked the summoning font. What now?
Pretty sure I'm supposed to click on this thing.
No, wait. His whatever he wrote first is confusing as hell. I don't know what it is. The first summoning font. Oh, that wasn't the first.
There's a first.
Over on the
Whoa,
other
what
side. Oh.
Oh.
First summoning.
Summoning the third. There's another thing over here.
We need to...
Spiritorum Etherealis. Ow.
Oh, that's some of the things that we have to start over.
Right. Grand Bestiary.
We have to. There's 3 in total. We screwed it up. We have to start over.
Ovorn's Grand Bestiary.
Okay.
And, oh Jesus, there's a lot more than 3. So.
Gorbish.
All right, you said to click on that.
Okay.
Okay.
Nope.
Ow.
Nope.
Why do you lead me astray?
What are we supposed to do? You can provide a link, but I don't understand. Just tell me the order we're supposed to do it in.
Oh wait, here we go.
I don't know.
Oh, here we go. Second half of the torn book. The summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. If the order is incorrect, the ritual will reset. Exercise 1. Address the summoning font. Select the second passage from the Tome of Spirit Personage's second shelf. Pass open hands through the first summoning flames.
Okay, got it. Touch the summoning font. Activated flames. Touch the Tome of Spirit Personages. It's on a bookshelf on the west side of the first library section. Personages, right there, right there. Turn.
Wait.
Turn back, right there.
I see that. I haven't touched the font, though, unless that's the font for all of these.
Yeah, it's the font.
Okay.
It's just the font.
So, touch it, and now go to this.
Touch summoning the first.
Right.
Summon a spirit hog.
That is not a hog.
We did it wrong.
That is a rabbit. No, I don't think I did it wrong.
Are you sure that's it?
That's not a hog. It's a rog.
It will immediately die immediately and drop a garnet. Did it drop a garnet?
Yep.
Okay, second sequence. Touch the summoning font.
Okay.
Touch Roddercom's Uncommon Calling. It's on a...
Right. It's over here? No, it's over this way. This is really imprecise. Oh my god, is it on the other side of this? Where in the hell? BioWare! What happened to you? You used to know what game design was. This is not how you game designed. There we are.
Now the Magus Gorbish, the base of the pole.
Base of the pole.
Step 2.
So that.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm following the walkthrough.
Okay. Ta-da.
Now touch the summoning the second.
Alright.
Have a thief at the ready. It can be pickpocketed for a random item.
Okay. Where's her pickpocket skill? Distraction. Song of Valor. Dirty fighting. Pinning shot. Crippling shot. Shattering shot. Where's thievery? Oh, there we go. Stealing. Okay, so 0 is stealing. Okay.
So now pickpocket.
Pickpocket. Yay! Alright, so that worked.
Okay, so hang on.
Items
A
received.
codex entry will be created explaining the nature of this summoning.
Alright. I missed my chance to click on it for convenience. So now...
No, and the Chanter's board will have a new quest called Unintended Consequences later.
Alright. I have no idea what...
The Trickster Whim.
The Trickster Whim.
It's not going to be quest related, I don't think.
It's probably just going to be magic. The Tranquil, Demonic Possession, the Fade, the Maker...
It might just be bugs.
I have no idea. The imprecision of this codex system is infuriatingly horribly designed.
Third sequence, touch the summoning font.
Yeah. Let me switch to myself again. There we are. Touch it.
Touch Elvorn's Grand Bestiary.
Alright, that was over here. There it is. Touch.
Touch the common table carving spot.
That was over this way. Doop 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 doop. Phenomena.
Touch the Spiritorum Etherealis.
That's over this way. Doop 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 doop.
And then touch the statue of Magnus Gorvish in the first section. I don't know what that means.
Where's the frickin' button? But, there we are.
Touch the Novice Phylactery.
Novice Phylactery, where is that?
On the south shelf is the common table. Starting from the statue of Magnus Gorvish, it's the 13th bookcase to the left. Second shelf from the bottom.
There it is. Phenomena.
Touch Summoning the Third. Okay, it will summon a Fade Rifter which attacks immediately. It will drop charged bits.
I'ma save. Doop 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 doop. Oh Jesus! That's kind of horrifying. Stab it in the ass. There we are. Charged mitts. Oh, that's from Mage. My inventory's full. No.
There's a fourth one.
Is there?
Yeah. It's an Easter egg.
Huh. Okay.
Note, the fourth summoning flame is in the fourth section of the library where the stairs lead to the second floor, and it's not visible from any of the other summoning objects. So it's going to be in here, but we're not ready for that yet.
Why not?
Because we have to do the in order first. It's not going to show up till we're ready.
If it's the fourth one, I just did 3.
The flame is in here. We're not. The flame doesn't show up yet. We're not done. We have to do the summoning font first.
Oh.
Because we haven't done it yet.
Alright. Summoning
Have a character with stealing close by when active.
Alright, Liliana, you're on point.
There's going to be a boss fight.
Alrighty. So...
Okay, Steve says we almost didn't pickpocket. We should pause if we need to do it again.
Oh, that's right, I can do that. I always forget I can actually do that.
Okay, ready? Touch the summoning font.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, don't touch that yet.
Why not?
We're not ready. We haven't done the...
I just touched the font.
Okay, so you've touched the font.
Yes, that's why
Now
I can
go
see
to
this.
The Tome of Spirit Personages.
Where is that? Oh, that's in the other room.
Yeah, everything else is in the other room. So we're not ready for the fire thing. Tome of Spirit Personages.
Oh,
in the
that's
first
way
section.
over here. And... Dunk.
Broader Calm's Uncommon Calling. It's in the third
Touch it. There we are.
Magus Gorvish statue.
How is this helping me turn into a more powerful mage? There we are.
Elvorm's Grand Bestiary in the third section.
Jeez, this one's complicated.
Oh yeah, we still have 4 more.
Good lord.
5 more.
Elrond's Grand Bestiary?
Yes.
Touch.
Common table carving spot.
Alright. Am I running through the sequence of all of them together?
I think so.
I think I am. There we are.
Spiritorum Etherealis.
Yeah, I think I am. I'm running through the entire sequence. Touch.
Magus Gorvish. Statue.
There's no way I'd have figured this out on my own. No way whatsoever freaking ever.
Touch Novice Phylactery.
Touch.
Saving is advised. Be prepared to pickpocket, so you'll want to pause it.
Yeah.
And then you touch Summoning the Fourth. It will summon Arl Foreshadow. Successfully sealing adds the notes of Arl Foreshadow to the journal and a random item to inventory.
Cool.
It
So
must
I need
be
to.
done quickly, as the Arl will disappear shortly.
I need to make room in my inventory then to make sure I actually keep whatever it is.
It's a boss fight. Also, click F5 to quick save, so you don't have to keep opening the menu.
Alrighty.
Don says, "Don't turn into a kappa, Mr. King."
Don't have a whole lot I can get rid of. I guess I'll get rid of the spirit shard.
Yeah, we don't need spirit shards.
And trap trigger.
We don't use traps, though.
Yeah, and I can always just buy more later.
Okay.
Alright, so I've got room for 2 items.
Alright. Save and
Alright.
save before you do it, and remember to pause right away, because you'll...
Yeah. There we go.
Now go touch the 4th.
And then pause immediately.
On my way.
Dunk. Now, pickpocket that guy. Unpause.
Rather awkward, what?
Yoink!
I'm not supposed to be here. Not right at all.
Talk to him?
Oh, this is rather awkward. I'm not supposed to be here.
Okay.
Not right at all.
So what'd I get?
I don't know. Now what?
Uh,
Is there gonna be a fight or something?
got a spirit shard. Seriously?
That's sad.
So I guess the real point of that was to get the notes, right?
Yeah. I think.
Alright, so now what?
I think that's it. Completing the second
Okay.
exercise also unlocks a Chanter's Board quest.
Alright.
I think that's it. I don't...
Okay.
The Dragon Age is done. What's the plan? Asks Jack.
I have no
We have not
idea.
decided
And that's
yet.
still a ways out, so.
It is 10:45, so I'm not sure. I think we should go up to where we were.
Yeah, and then
save and then call it.
Yeah. And we'll start into the next part of this next time.
Just don't touch anything when we get up there.
Exactly.
I don't think this is a boss fight.
Right, that's the door I can't open. So the most valuable thing I've received from all of this was definitely that greatsword.
And we also got some experience.
Yeah.
So
there's nothing else to do here, so I'm gonna save.
And then call it a night.
And call it a night. And we will resume
Oh my god, that hat.
next week. I'm so sorry, Lil. I never meant for this to happen. I never asked for this.
She really didn't, though.
No. I just kind of sprung it on her.
She just wanted to help save the world.
She's got head teeth. Look, it's got like prongs.
It's so bad. I can't. It's so bad. Okay.
So thank you all for joining us tonight, and for all of the advice and the help. Because, like I said, a lot of that, no
we will
way.
be back next Friday at the same time, picking up where we left off.
Several of you guys that are new. We stream every week, Fridays, 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. So, you can follow us here on Twitch to get the alerts. And since Twitch does glitch out sometimes, if you want to make sure you see us, then follow us on either Facebook and or Twitter, which is where I usually send out the alerts that we're about to go live and all that. And we've also got a group on Steam if you want to join that as well. I usually try to put our stream alerts in there so that it'll pop up on Steam.
To do that lately.
I did it last week. I didn't have time tonight because we were already running late. So anyway, this has been a good one. Suffice it to say that despite the crashing,
we would not have figured any of that stuff
I could not have accomplished half as much as we have tonight without the Dragon Age vets in chat helping us out, which is very much appreciated.
Exodus is later, guys. Hopefully next time I show up,
Indeed.
you will be a Crypt Monster Rogue, because they sent us
the full build thing. Sweet. All right. Then I will follow that because I like that idea. So, alrighty. Since we are running short on time, then we shall make our outro now. So, you all have a fantastic evening. Thank you kindly for watching. I am Kinsmark, your Last Level Press. This is Violeta, and as always, wish you all good gaming and Godspeed.
Bye.
Now for the awkward moment.
Awkward moment.
Well, I